Hey.
Sorta.
For like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Hello, world.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Alright, so anyway, Adalric, Adalric,
Oh, yeah. The guy we hired in 3 days. No more.
Okay, what about him?
he is a cleric, first level.
All right.
We like that.
First level, not just 0 level.
He has to be. The 0 level always become non-clerics, I guess. Is it? And maze. Oh, what's his strength?
His strength is 11. He is basically uninteresting.
You'll find
All
yourself
right.
in danger.
Which is better, bandit or chain?
Banded, right?
I think Banded is they're the same except Banded's lighter, I believe.
All right.
You gotta cheat somewhere, right?
We have both. So
Yeah.
I guess if one's lighter. All right. We'll put his. So that puts his AC at what, Ramsey?
4 to start off with.
So
4? 4. Yeah.
4, yeah. All right.
It's pretty
All right.
bloody well preppy.
How much does the church want us to donate for this individual? Or is he selfish and wants it for himself?
Well, how much are you offering?
2
Um,
gold coins.
No.
Offering
That's a lot more.
25 gold a month.
That much?
That's actually not bad for a
That's
first
how
level.
much we give.
Oh, I didn't know it was that much we normally give.
That's how much we pay to the navigator.
Oh,
Let
okay.
alone the guy who's supposed to heal us.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
Plus, obviously, 10% of a share.
While Althoric himself doesn't say anything, the head of the place, whose name I can't remember, unfortunately, says, surely it's such a dangerous mission, he should receive a larger share than that.
If he is going to be in among us, then by all means he deserves more. If he's going to stay back at the camp and wait for us to return, then the amount I said was more. Is Alric battle ready?
He is a warrior of the faith.
Oh, then definitely. I think that he definitely deserves double what we normally give.
Oh, I was gonna say 30.
50 gold, and 10% of a share, which this is a dwarven mine. It's going to be coins overflowing, helping the temple to grow its flock.
Only 10% of a share?
What do we have left of 1 share? Because remember, 1 share we don't get no matter what, right?
I mean, the coins. We get whatever's left over.
Okay, what percentage of 1 share is taken right now?
No.
I'd like to not
Well,
go
we're
over
only giving
50%.
20%.
What?
You want to give him 30% then? There we go, 30%. 30%.
No, 20%.
That is worthy of his might, and we accept your offer.
We better never die.
30%
He
of the
better be
share.
better than your
He only
first.
has 1 spell, dude.
They typically-
1 cure light wounds.
Doesn't
Nice.
matter. That you don't know how much that would help though.
Yeah, but
He better
here's
be
the
better
thing.
than
That
your
doesn't
first
mean that
thief.
we're gonna stay in the dungeon longer.
Think about how we normally have to spend 1,000 gold per potion.
I understand that. I understand. But what we're doing here is hiring someone so that we can last longer in a dungeon. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, and then we let him go,
If he doesn't leave on his own.
Let him go.
Yeah.
He
Screws us. That is the
you
rule.
also need to provide him with a weapon.
Yeah, we'll give him
We'll
a
give him
mace.
chainmail.
Oh, I have banded and I have a mace sitting around.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you gave the bandit to someone else.
No,
Okay. So it gets
no.
bandit.
Because we hired a thief.
Okay.
So the thief, we had leather.
Normally get it.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Thieves
So,
can wear bandit, can't they?
what?
Thieves can wear bandit or chain, right?
No.
Leather.
I don't know about chain.
Oh.
I don't think. Yeah.
So we still have chainmail. I don't know why we have it. Maybe we got it somewhere. If it's the same as banded,
Why don't we give it to one of our other vassals that just hangs
Oh,
around?
it wasn't my other character. He was wearing banded.
here, cook.
Yeah.
This chainmail.
Yeah, at least he has something to protect him. He's on the horse all day. It's not like he's not running or anything.
Thank you, sir. I'll wear that when I'm on the road.
There you go.
Huzzah.
The cook is now wearing chain.
It's gonna be awesome when each of them have +1 armor.
We will call him Master Chef.
He doesn't have a name, so Master Chef.
Master Chef.
Let's call him Chef. Hello, children.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jason.
Oh, never mind. Take it back.
Have you seen that shirt? That has a dude from Halo, except he's got a soup ladle and a spatula. It says Master Chef.
I have actually. Okay,
Nice.
so
What's the plan?
oh great priest, whose name I'm sorry, but I don't remember.
Yeah, me either.
What's our
can
player's
you
name?
Alric?
All right.
Write that down.
Can you
Yeah,
arrange
right
a meeting back with the people responsible for the safety and well-being of the town at their earliest convenience, and we will prepare to rebuild this town and make up for the evil dwarves.
I will speak to Captain Kruger at once.
Yeah, because
And,
we can get the Dwarven Keep. We can build a tower or two above it. We can build out hollowed rooms for each of the different research areas they need.
Let's survive destroying all the evil dwarves before we.
I agree.
Big
Mm.
Let's
plans.
survive the dwarves before we.
Dude, if we die, we make new characters. It's cool.
Bury me in
As
these
long as
Jedi
we're
robes.
spins.
Some gold, getting
I want to be buried in these Jedi robes.
What's the share for the company?
Aren't they magical?
Yeah, but we don't know what it does.
What's going on? Oh, okay. So, Captain Kruger arrives personally with a couple of, bodyguards to see you. So these are the doughty warriors who drove off the Lizardmen. Congratulations! And he shakes all your hands.
We also killed a god. This is the second god.
Yes. Mine a god, but a god.
But that's what dwarves do. So it's not really that impressive.
Indeed. Well, we owe you a debt of gratitude.
A debt of gratitude, huh? That's all it is. A debt of gratitude.
That's gratitude good.
Hampton is a good friend to have.
We are interested in stationing our company out of this town, making this be the town that the people know to come to us when they need aid. And as part of that, we need the town to be healthy.
We don't. The idea of, we don't want to bring troublesome elements into the town. You understand?
But of course, we're not going to bring any trouble.
We understand that. That's why we are going to drive out evil dwarves, turn the mines back into what it's meant to be, a industrious place where hardworking people and dwarves do stuff. And that's where we will actually be based. But we need a healthy town to sell us goods and supplies and have places for our workers to go to. So with that in mind, we want to pay for the granary to be rebuilt.
And also better defenses. Reinforce your walls.
Well, and what do you want in return for these lavish gifts?
We simply ask that you allow us to put a fortress around the hole in the ground so that you may defend against it, and we may have a path to enter the town from the mines once we drive out the evil dwarves.
Fortress is a big word.
Yeah,
I was thinking, a keep
An office of operations.
A keep.
with bars and things so that nothing from underneath can come up into the town ever again.
Okay.
It would basically be like a vault door.
Da. Vault door, da.
Well, why can't we just fill the hole in?
Well, they dug out the hole once. they'll just dig it out again. It's better to know the hole is there and have it secured than to not know the next time that they're going to blow up your granary.
And that way, if you need aid from us, you send a man through the tunnel to us and say, hey, we need help. And we can come through the tunnel and defend your keep. With your men.
Having our town undermined and leaving it that way seems like a huge security issue.
Think of it this way. We're going to pay for the granary. We're going to pay for the keep.
And where will we put the granary?
Well,
Right next to it.
we're hoping they'll be next to it.
Well, there's buildings there.
How big was the granary?
Well, it depends on the town, because if the granary, it was like granary house, and stuff, and it's all.
Yeah, I have no idea how big the
Yeah, we don't know. That's why we need to talk to one of your industrious craft people so that we understand the possibilities here. It may be that we just pay for the granary to be built and put in a heavy-duty vault door at the bottom of the granary.
What's your charisma bonus?
My charisma bonus is a whopping -1,
That's
which
good.
I think is good.
It is good. It is good.
Yeah, because mine is
Your bonus is a.
0.
Is that new math?
Much better than the old math.
All right, bear with me.
Dwarven merchant math. Minuses are actually better for me. See, when you have less money, customers, that is better for you.
Look. This is
See
very-
how your pockets are so much lighter. Look at me, more freedom.
Well, if you're true to your word, and we get the granary and the walls upgraded first, then it seems that we would welcome your aid in this matter.
Excellent. Do you have a mason that we can talk to?
We can get you one.
Excellent.
Excellent. Let's get this started because you're going to want a granary before next winter.
That is true.
And mayhaps, the other thing we might be able to do is get some grain here
Are there
through
farms?
our trade routes.
Are there farms still up and operational, or are they like import stuff?
They don't have very good farms because they're living in swamps.
It's wasted.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
But they do have some stuff. It's just hard to do because of tax and things.
Stuff that we just waste money on.
I'm trying to figure out where they are getting their stuff to fill the granary from.
The farms around, I thought.
Well, okay.
Yeah, there's some farms. It also imports.
Okay.
All right, Jason.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, that's a good
so
idea.
it seems to me like we're going to have to spend a little bit of time talking to the mason and getting that set up. And so while we're doing that,
And clearing out the mine.
we can't go in until we've spent the gold.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying, like, during this whole time, we can spend the gold. Because we can spend the gold right now and send the guards with the caravan to go get more grain. And by the time they get back, the granary will be built, and they can put it in.
Okay, I agree.
You see
Okay,
what
so all I was going to say was that we're going to have to spend X amount of time
Mm-hmm.
hiring guards to accompany our wagon to go pick up grain, to bring the grain back to sell it back to the town.
Yeah. Are
So-
we going to sell it to the town or give it to the town so that we waste money and then gain towards experience?
I don't think we.
We can sell it at cost. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, if we sell it at all, then we're not banking that money.
We have two problems. One, we need baking XP.
Yeah.
Building the granary and fortifying the walls, 17,000 or 20,000 might not be enough,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't have enough money to give more.
Got it.
So the second problem we have is being broke after
Yeah.
we do step one.
No,
So
you're right.
so
Well, it
that's what-
depends, because see, here's the thing. It may not cost that much to get grain. That's what I was trying to say. Is like it might only be like 1,000 gold to buy the grain, and then to get there and back might be 1,000 gold. That's like $2,000. And if we have like 15 left, then that's not much. But I don't know.
What I'd like to do is to hire three sets of wagons or 5 sets of wagons, send them out, and hope to make more from from the combined and the number of wagons we lose.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
So that we have, because we're trying to, we're going to need like.
Well, we want to expand the town.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Do you like that?
What?
Dags. You like dags?
Daggers?
Dags.
Dags. You like dags?
What are dags?
You seen him?
Yes. He's seen it. He just doesn't.
Which one is it? Oh. That
They
is a
spend the
good
whole
one.
time trying to buy a carrot.
Yeah. Dogs, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
With the higher guard,
Oh, Dags, right.
Time.
Like Dags?
Kickstarter, whatever.
but it'll take time.
We're gonna caravan.
Caravan.
If Jason takes to hire the main, he'll say, "God, when we give it to him, we're done." Then we just go into the caves.
Yeah, and we can do that after. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
But if he says it's too much to plan this whole thing, then we need to make sure that the other people in the party are doing something else during that,
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh, look at that.
whether it's research or whatever. I don't.
Yeah, no, you're right.
We got
Okay, so what's the answer to that question, Jason?
All right, I'm working on it. If I had better time to plan, I could probably give you a better answer. But we're going to fake it and say, I got this.
I bought a glass square vase, 6-inch, and I want to fill it with dice and put it in the middle of the table.
Well, that's great. That'll be a good toy for the cat to play.
The cat's not going to like pull dice out of it.
Oh, yes, he will.
I don't believe
His paw goes like this all the time to get food out of his bowl. And other what from
We'll see what happens.
So here's a suggestion. Maybe, like at some point, maybe tomorrow or next day or whatever, we can do some bookkeeping type sessions over like voice chat.
Yeah. Anyway, we're going to say $25,000 gold coins
For what, the granary?
for the walls.
Just for the walls, no granary?
It's 10,000 for the granary.
Okay, so wait, 25 for walls, 10,000 for granary, or 25 for both?
35 for both.
35 for both.
Okay, which we can't afford, right?
However, it's not like it's going to be done overnight. So
We start the
just dump what you got on it, and they'll start working on it.
All right, let's
At least
drop
we start-
20,000
Yeah.
as deposits.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll drop 20,000 as deposits, keep the other 15, and then, pay in progression payments.
Okay. Like I said, it takes
We pay.
Is there a rewards plan?
Right?
that's
months
cool.
or days.
20,000 towards experience. There's 5 of us, so that's $2,000 a piece. No, I'm crap. $4,000 a piece. Yeah.
Math. Well, that's like first level for everybody.
So everyone should put 4,000 somewhere. So they keep
Reserve
track.
XP, they call that.
And if we die, do we have to spend all of the reserve XP, or we can choose how much?
Well, it goes away. It dies with the character, so use it or lose it.
Oh, okay.
How much for what?
4K.
4,000,
Reserve
which
XP.
is basically, could be.
Because we
first
might
level,
want to add to
something
it later,
like
right?
that.
So it's just,
Yeah. Well, that's like second level, isn't it?
It's not quite second level for us LP types.
Depends on who you are.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. That's why. Quick decision: 1 share or 2 shares for the company, or more.
What do you mean?
Reserve.
Okay, if we get-
Oh, we're gonna reserve for the company
Yeah.
also.
From now on, we're gonna start distributing gold so that people can choose what they do.
Wait, you said like,
It's only 100 gold per month for the.
yeah, so like 100 for them and like change for rations for us. So not that much. Yeah, I'd say a share is fine.
Yeah, 1 share.
If it ends up being like a lot, then we can totally just armor the company. We can armor the horses and
Ooh, I definitely want to armor my horse eventually. Yeah, that'd
so
be awesome.
that's the kind of stuff we can use those funds for.
Yeah, and upgrade all of our horses to war horses instead of just regular ones, which we have now.
So we have a reserve, and we have a cleric. I say we're ready for the mines.
Yep.
We can hire the guards and send and try to make money off of wagons
When we get back.
in between games.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Sounds good, Jason. Are you good with that?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Hey.
Where's the house?
To the dwarven mines. Huzzah. Oh, did the captain say that he was going to send some men to slaughter the women?
No. He doesn't really have men for that kind of thing.
Is he going to at least inspect the area before he sends people to fish?
Oh yeah, he's definitely going to send a few guards to keep an eye on things.
Jason, are you prepared if we were to go there and clear it out? Do you still have notes for it, or
Yes.
so we could just go do that? I mean,
Alright, that sounds good.
That was the plan anyways, right?
so not the dwarf mines.
Wait,
So this
wait,
time
wait,
we-
oh no, oh, we are going to clear out the last lizard people.
It's,
You wanted to kill all the women and children.
I do, but I'm also worried they're not going to have any treasure.
Yeah.
I think we got all the treasure killing the god.
I think we did too.
We got like tons of magic items and shit. It's like,
I vote mines.
yeah, I would
Okay,
rather do
we're
mines
mines.
because we can. When we're done here, we can go back and slaughter like.
But you can totally go with the angry mob. You can have your fun with the angry mob. Okay.
What do you mean?
Will that make you happy? Going with the angry mob to go torture with pitchforks and
That'd be funny when we
No,
come back
no,
and
I'm-
the town's dead.
That's what I'm
'Cause
worried
that
about.
one-
Yeah, I'm
I don't
worried about
think
like
they- I don't
we
think
left
they
the one
respawn them.
corridor that had fucking a shit ton of.
I don't think
The actual army.
Yeah.
they can't regroup that fast.
Well, we'll find out when we get back.
Well, it's almost been a week now, so you never know about
it's
that.
for 1 day.
It's been
or-
4 days.
I guess
4.
4 days, right?
Yeah, because he had to heal for 4 days.
But I think we rolled D3s when we're staying
He
here.
did. It took
Oh,
him 4
that's
days.
crappy.
Yeah.
It was for 7 hit points. The first day, 3 hit points, and then 2, 2,
It
1.
would have been 3 minimum though.
Yeah. No, it'd be. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 3 minimum.
What's
Yes,
terrible
it
is I
did.
rolled 1 hit point on this level.
That really blew.
But I rolled max on the last.
Oh, you automatically got max on the first level.
Yeah, I rolled max on the second level.
Oh, okay. Cool.
We still have. Remember, we had 2 vials of colored liquid just in case we're really bad out. I guess.
Soda pop.
2 or 4? I thought there were 2 more that was found on the mantle or something.
Oh yeah, there is 2 more potions.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
But they're all the same color, aren't they?
Jason.
They are not clear vials.
Okay, so they're not all the same color.
They don't seem to be.
We identify those as like 1,000 gold for each identifier, right? In a month.
Yes.
It's so fucking ridiculous. Okay,
You turn this little around.
we're gonna keep fucking down the street.
We
Did
got
anybody happen to publish the map or anything somewhere?
Yes.
They have something, but we're up here in Hampton,
We have a new map.
and I'm guessing that this is the mines we're going to, but I'm not sure.
What's the city and portal
That's what it's called.
and Red Tide?
Yes. Red Tide 2, actually, but I don't know what you're doing.
That's what he clicked on, yeah. There was no Red Tide one that I saw.
It's Adventure Log. Oh, maps.
I've really got to
Oh,
get
by the
back
way,
into
Sean,
it.
just give you the email and password to this, and I fucked up and forgot to, so you can look
I don't
at
know
it
if this is
anytime.
recorded.
We can get it
Thanks,
from them.
Dick.
It goes over every
These
single
little
session
tabs
and what
goes
we've
to a
done.
webpage.
It's been cool to see.
There's definitely a URL webpage thing I did it once. Oh well.
I know you did it. I remember that.
Okay, so we at least do have
Too much soda pop.
So what do we have here now? We're actually like far away from anything we've ever done before.
I was gonna say maybe this is not the ideal place to start.
Yeah, but we know there's a dwarven mine we can clear out, and at 5th level you can teleport us everywhere, right?
So
And that's what I'm banking on.
see, what I'm counting on is building this town into a city. The
Exactly.
biggest city on like this
on this reach, yeah.
this far reach,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Then once it's the biggest key ever, we then sell our artifact
In
and
the
level
city.
up 3 times.
Yeah! You can only level up once, but
Well, 1 point away from the second.
yeah.
Maybe we can break it in half. 2 pieces.
That's why they make a rod of 7 parts.
Yeah, there you go. That's why they made it, yeah. They're like, well, we can't level up 7 times. 7 parts.
Okay.
All right.
To the Dwarven Mine. How far away from town is it? It can't be that far if they were able
Are
to
we
go.
going through the caves? No?
Yeah, I'd like to, but I don't know if they already buried it.
Yeah.
Did they bury it?
Oh, level 10.
You guys nailed it shut.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, damn it. Level 5 spells you meant. Oh,
So,
damn it.
so we nailed
I
it
can
shut. I
help
think we just
myself.
pry it back open.
You can?
Well, if I were to pick that,
That's awesome. How far?
it's 25 feet.
Well, okay, it's not as awesome. What? Sorry?
We nailed it shut. Let's just pry it back open.
Yeah, let's pry it open and then have them nail it shut after we go in.
What? How are we gonna get out?
We're going to kill our way out.
That's how we do things. All right, we're gonna bring our thief with us, right?
We have to bring the thief and the cleric.
So, but then we might as well bring Tamiko. She's our fighter.
She's not a fighter. Oh, she's level 1 now. Yeah,
She's
I forgot.
level
So
1,
yeah,
yeah.
she's a fighter. Yeah, yeah, might as well. Fuck, they
way
all
more hit
share a
points
share.
than me.
So who cares?
Okay. So then, what's the order?
Thief first, as always.
Yeah.
Then
me or you?
It's up to you. I don't care. I have the most AC, so I'll go.
You have a
next.
considerably
Yeah.
better AC.
Then you should cover the rear, because if anything comes behind
That's
us.
true. We don't want the wizard dying. He's our meal ticket.
Yeah. And then these two surround the wizard. One before the one wizard, one after the
All
wizard.
right. Well, let's look to see how wide we can.
And then Tamiko can be in the back with you. Yeah. How wide is this tunnel?
Okay. Once you've pried it open, you look into the darkness there, and initially it is about 1 dwarf wide.
There you go. So that's what we do.
How about tall?
It's taller than a dwarf, but that's what the handholds are for.
Okay. Great.
So it's a very, very narrow.
Yeah.
So who's going down into the darkness back first?
What's the radius of the light? Continual
The
light.
30
first
feet.
one's the thief, and then me.
I believe it's 30 feet.
30 feet. That's not bad.
And we have to use perpetual light, and they're going to have to see us coming because the thief is a human, he's a human, and
No.
there's one more human
Does
with
the
us.
thief need a coin?
The elf.
Yeah, the thief that can't see in the dark.
Alright, I gave him one of my coins.
Yeah, so the thief's going to have a perpetual light out.
I will have one.
So we're all blinded anyways.
It's so much better than the
Wow, thanks. This is pretty sweet.
No, you don't get to keep this. You get to use this.
No, I can keep it.
Okay, I guess you do get to
keep it. I can...
Will it still work if I drill a hole in it?
Uh-huh.
Question.
Sorry, I lost you there. What was that? Yes?
I think so.
Okay.
It's your
I've actually not used drilled one, so...
It's like, did you cast it on the coin or a particular point of the coin? And so if it's a particular point, as long as you don't drill that point, I guess it's okay.
Right.
Well, it's not important right now because he's busy. He'll just have to hold it for now.
If he drills out a piece, does he now have 2 continual light things? And if
have
not, which part is still glowing?
You would have to try it to find out.
That's right.
Well, we can try it with one, and if it doesn't work, then we won't do it with a second.
But it's not important because right now he's just going down there. He puts it in his teeth and starts
Okay,
climbing.
that sounds good.
All right.
Oh, maybe he wants to...
So you understand the order?
Yeah, that's
Jason?
exactly what you want.
What's this?
No, but I assume you guys will keep track of this thing.
All right,
Yep.
we do have understanding. So
All right. So,
Where's Tamiko, though? That's the only thing I don't know.
behind you.
Behind me, okay.
Yeah.
And then Anna, then him, then Anthony, then Neil.
he climbs down about 20 feet and looks in there. It's a bit of a duck because, dwarves. And then he calls up, all clear.
Well, I'm climbing after him, so yeah.
Okay.
Once we get down there, is there multiple ways, or is it just one way to here?
One way. It's about two men wide.
Okay. Oh, 2 men wide. Cool.
But if you're a dwarf, and if you're not a dwarf, you'll be hunched over a bit.
Okay.
So it's 2 dwarfs wide, but not quite so tall.
Okay, so then basically we have the rogue go first. Me and Tamiko is shoulder to shoulder,
Oh,
and she's ducked down a little
so I
bit.
have a double length.
Yeah.
What's this?
So-
So I mean, I have the single. So what's the double?
So the double would be the thief first, me and Tamiko next, and then single all the way up to the back. You see what I'm saying? And still you covering the rear. Or at the very least, I mean, you and Anthony in the back. I don't know what your character's name is. So Kai. So yeah, Kai and Vlad.
So
in
Anna
back.
and Sean are single file, and then Anthony and me are double file.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm up with Tamiko, and ahead of us is just the rogue.
All right.
And somehow I'm standing up straight.
Yeah, I don't understand how that's gonna happen.
No, you're ducking because it's dwarven
I said
mind.
He said
somehow
that it
I'm
was
standing up
taller.
straight.
Oh.
Okay, so
Like it looks like I should look up.
while this work is obviously of dwarven quality, it's also apparently very hasty. It looks like they didn't take time or risk this noise of properly,
Like pickaxes and stuff rather than chisels and.
there you go. I mean, but it's still, dwarven pickaxes.
So we'll have to hire professionals to come in and make this safe.
I suppose. Oh no, it's. I'm sure it's safe.
For wagon.
But make it bigger for wagons and stuff. Yeah,
Carts
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Okay.
So we're continuing on.
Okay. The path extends. It seems like for just forever into the darkness. You probably walk for a good 15-20 minutes, slowly creeping forward. It bends. It doesn't. Sorry, it doesn't bend. It is arrow straight, like a good dwarven tunnel should be. Although the ground is footing's a little off here and there. You can tell that there's no airflow.
Ooh, that's bad.
And I left my key back at the caravan.
They want to seal the other end.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, and anyway, so it starts to feel a little oppressive for the. Well, shoot, you still there?
We
Yeah.
are still here.
It starts to feel a little oppressive for the non-dwarves, and eventually you see something ahead. A figure slumped against stones.
All right, I'm ready.
So, something what?
Acorn blast.
A figure slumped against stones.
Okay.
Okay, sword out, shield, and move forward.
Okay, as you approach.
I was in front, but maybe as we approach a figure, the rogue gets behind Tamiko and I.
Okay, it's a dwarf. He's scarred, has multiple piercings. He basically is alternative and jacked up.
Does it look like he's ready to die, or I'm about to kill him?
Neither. He looks gray and exhausted. A broken pick lies beside him.
Oh, he's still alive.
Yes.
So I'm ready to kill him, is what he said.
No,
you still
we should
can, I
talk
suppose.
to him and see if.
Hey, good dwarf. What are you doing here?
There you go.
Why'd you dig this hole to the town? And of course, my shield and sword are out. I'm very menacing.
What's your charisma?
+1 is horrible.
Well, his is -1, but he should have been.
-1's good, yeah, but he's in the back because
Oh yeah.
I have
yeah.
the better AC.
Mother damn you! I can smell your traitorousness from here.
What are you doing? Speak up before I slash your throat.
he staggers to 1 foot. Bring it. The mother will protect me.
I push him down.
So you're approaching him?
Yeah. I'm approaching him.
Okay, roll initiative.
Maybe you should get somebody with more reach.
Gonna do it.
I don't care. This guy is
Oh, I
nothing.
didn't pick up any
Oh wait,
wild
it's
darts.
not a D20.
We need a D6.
D6.
Who's D6 in
You
it?
usually roll and then we'll go around a corner and then
Roll
circle.
roll?
Right? Yeah, you roll the first one and then we go to circle.
6.
Our initiative 6, sir.
Okay, he pulls a dagger and what?
We go first.
So I'm gonna try to basically knock him out, like with the flat of my blade. You know the whole thing we did before, where you do
Sure.
damage.
Just go -4 for that.
Minus what
4?
to hit?
Yes.
Okay. I still think I hit. I got 18 minus 4 is 14, so I hit AC 3.
How much damage?
2 damage plus 1, 3 damage.
All right. He drops.
That's what I figured.
Knocked his ass out. Is that what we just did?
Yeah, knocked him out.
Alright, who's gonna tie his ass up? Because I ain't touching this thing.
I'll,
I don't know
I'll,
where he's been.
I'll strip him of all items and gold specifically.
So he's in his underpants. This is a very good moment for us elves. Awesome.
I'm not
Thanks
gonna
for
take
the
his clothes
image.
off. That's disgusting. I'm making sure he doesn't have anything on him, like any keys or anything like that.
You
Taking
should
them-
search
the
his
pickaxe.
ass.
That's your job. You're the human.
Rump sack.
And nutsacks.
Hey, I don't know your dwarven anatomy.
You're a wizard. You should know
You
all
can stay
anatomies.
here and frisk the old dwarf.
Oh shit, we have a cleric too. We forgot about that.
Yeah, you do.
Where's he in?
He's gonna be in
He's
with you
right
guys.
next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He should be in,
He's with the
in between
species.
us somewhere.
Yeah, he's with you guys. Okay, so he's knocked out. I take off all the shit that like is on him that's removable, including the dagger, the pickaxe. Like if he has any items on him at all, coins,
Earrings,
whatever.
necklaces,
Yeah, jewelry.
piercings,
Gold teeth.
all things.
Yeah, if he has gold teeth, I'll definitely take those as well.
My dwarf.
He has. Hang on a second here.
What a negative stereotype. Oh, dwarf. Teeth. That's what my last character wanted too. He wanted that gold too.
Yeah, I remember.
That was his
Okay.
inspiration.
My inspiration is this one. Tower.
Nice.
And then he retires right after he gets his tower.
He better not. I'll kill him. Borloff says no.
By the way, my girl has her invisibility ring on.
You mean ready to be on?
Okay. You tie him up and you see you smash his face good.
Well, of course.
He's got a horrible scar. Well, you can be a horrible new scar on his face, but he has plenty already, so it hardly matters. And he mumbles and babbles a little bit as he wakes up.
Before he gets up, though, I'm gonna move forward with thing, and I'm gonna bring up Vlad to talk to him because he's got the better charisma. And he's better at talking to people than me.
He makes the good words.
I'm basically getting away from his vision, like a little bit further down, and have people in front of me so that he sees you and he can talk to you.
Alright, I wait for him to wake up. Splash some water in his face.
Wait, we got water?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, he wakes up. He's in shock.
There's perfume, actually. We spray him with perfume.
I don't let the elf. I mean, I know the elf wants to run around spraying everything with perfume to make it smell pretty, but
The whole swamp area.
Just as you're walking down the passage,
I stop you. I say that that's not beneficial.
This
He wakes up and realizes where he is, and he cries out, "No! I'm sorry, Mother!" And he starts biting it and pulls out his thumbnail with his teeth.
How's he getting to his fingers? We
Yeah,
have him
He
tied
got his
up.
hands tied up, but he's still, you know.
It's in his back. I would never hog tie a person
I don't think he can do
in
anything.
that way.
Even
There's no
naked
way.
she was.
He's got
Sorry
no
that
weapon and
he
he's got-
bites through his lip.
Guys, no.
He bites through his lip and blows a chunk of it into the ground.
Nice.
Hardcore.
He's trying to bleed himself out.
If you want to do the mother,
Don't you say her name.
we killed her once, we'll kill her again.
Never. She cannot die.
We've killed 2 gods this year already.
What do you want?
Why did you attack the humans?
Because they're humans. Who cares?
Mm.
Why did you spend your time doing stuff for the mother instead of attacking humans? I mean,
Our plans are not your business.
You're going to bring down the wrath of the humans who outnumber the dwarves
This would be the perfect time to do ESP.
dozens to 1.
I know, right?
ESP him.
We have our plans. You don't need to know about them. The humans, you traitor dwarves, everybody will
That's-
fall beneath the mother's.
Sleep, and then you
I
can
could do my.
remember that.
You
Yeah.
could threaten to have her spray him perfume.
Ooh.
If you don't watch it, little dwarf, I'll get you with my perfume.
He actually seems to be bothered by that.
Doesn't seem bothered by it.
He does.
Oh,
Oh, he does.
nice.
That's
I
fun.
have my perfume bottle out.
So he just glares at her.
You have 2 options. We will desecrate you so that the mother will never accept you after you die. Or tell us what we know, and you can go to
Tell
her
us
with
what
honor.
we need to know, or what we want to know. Not tell us what we know.
I am not worthy of the mother's love. Anything you do to me is more than I deserve. Less than I deserve?
So can we just sleep and then I can ESP him?
What does the ESP do again?
I get to read his mind.
We basically ask him questions, and then he'll think about the answer if you think about it, and
Well,
Well, you have to prevent him biting his tongue while we sleep, drowning himself in his own blood. But
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
yeah, we should knock him out.
Continuously.
Knocking him out, by the way,
yeah.
is a chance of killing him. He almost died the first time.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't just keep knocking him out. We
Well,
have to tie him up sufficiently so he couldn't hurt himself.
yeah, I guess we'll have to rebind him to make it so he can't hurt himself anymore.
And put a ball in his mouth so he can't like chew on his tongue and his teeth and his
Kinky.
And shave his beard off.
Yes.
Oh,
So you
man.
can't
Oh, that's messed up, man.
That's hardcore.
Destroy this world.
So what we do, Jason?
All right, so what do you do exactly?
We tie him up, gag him, and then we just wait until the elf can prepare ESP.
Okay, yeah, that'll be a day.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
we understand that,
So
unfortunately.
you're
We set
making
guards
camp
around
down
the-
here?
Yeah, we're gonna set up camp. We're gonna set
Wow.
up
Well, how far are we back from the surface?
Half an hour?
No, then we just go
We're
back to the
just
surface.
gonna take
Okay.
him up.
Yeah, because I'm not sleeping in this cave. I'm
The
already.
air isn't very good anyway.
I'm,
No. Then we should get a parakeet, like you said.
But that's only for poison. That's not for
No,
lack of oxygen, is it?
That's for it was like a carbon dioxide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, poison.
But no, the parakeet will die if there's lack of air too.
Oh, okay.
They're more affected by bad air. So
So you drag him out, and then what do you do with him?
well, we're still waiting for the elf. We want to take him to the guards barracks so that we can get him locked up properly, and we want to interrogate him. Seems like the humans would want to do that. Do they have a guardhouse?
Oh, they have a place they can put him.
Without him, the dwarf being able to hear this, though, we tell the humans aside. We say, "Look, our mage has a spell that can read his mind, but first she needs to sleep and memorize it, and then we'll come back. So make sure he can't kill himself or hurt himself.
We should have guards.
And then, yeah, well, the guards are going to guard him,
We
right?
should have guards. We don't want to come back tomorrow and they're gone.
True.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do shifts of guarding him also, but we tell them the whole thing so they know not to let him die.
So you're telling them that?
We tell them what we're gonna do. The whole like we're gonna read his mind, so
Right.
we'll know exactly like how many members are down there and what we have to deal with, and then also that we'll have one person here helping guard, but to have one person on guard with us if possible.
All right.
And then we'll do in guarding all night since we have a lot of people now.
So during Kai's shift, you can hear the dwarf taunting the guard.
He's not bald. He's got a ball in his mouth. There's no way he wants anything. Yeah, of course we left him
Yeah,
You
back.
don't want him
suffocate.
hurting himself. That's the thing.
And he might suffocate.
So he's taunting
If
the.
he has his teeth, he can use them to fucking.
Chew his own tongue
Yeah,
off,
hurt
and then he
himself.
can't talk.
Well, he's not gonna talk. You're gonna use ESP. He doesn't have
So now there's ogres, okay?
Okay. Fair enough. Well, so nothing happens from that though because the human can't understand them worth a darn.
Okay.
And it's the next day.
Awesome.
There you go.
All right.
What do I do with ESP? Is it just passive and I can just read his mind?
You can concentrate for a little while in his direction, as long as there's no one else in that direction. You can read his thoughts.
And then we can ask him questions, and as his thoughts come up, she'll hear them.
More or less, yes.
Excellent. That's exactly what we want to do.
That's pretty good.
Okay. So
But while they're spending time questioning him, I'm going to actually go with the guards to the lizard people and they'll clear those out.
There's no guards going.
I thought they were going to go watch the place. And...
Yeah, you can go watch.
Oh, they've already done their thing.
Okay. I'm total learning experience.
you'll catch up real fast, dude. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Trust me. When a lot of experience comes in, and we only get one level out of it, you'll get 2 each time.
No.
No.
Elves are crazy.
Huh?
Elves are crazy.
Like I say, I need to actually like farm here.
Okay.
Alright, anyway,
So you cast a spell?
yep, and I'm gonna try to read his mind, I guess.
Okay.
Start asking questions, guys.
And then, yeah. How many dwarves are on there? Good question.
What's that?
How many dwarves are in your mind?
The answer you get is many, which is equivalent to more than he can count.
Alright, more than he can count.
So probably at least 100, couple hundred maybe, maybe more.
Oh, jeez.
Why did you attack the humans?
It's part of a deal with the other humans.
Part of the deal with the other humans.
Who-
Other humans.
Who are the other humans? Where are they?
He doesn't know.
Who leads them?
A man named Feng.
Fang.
Feng?
Feng. With an E.
F-E-N-G?
Feng.
Oh, only one E, but yes.
Feng. Like Chinese Feng.
Yeah, that's what I just, didn't I just,
You said
F- F-E-I-N?
F-A-N-E.
F-E-N-G. Feng.
Fang.
There you go.
Write it down, Mr. Richard. You're the guy who writes everything down.
Dang.
No, I write all the counting stuff.
Alright, somebody else write down the notes.
That was like the. That was the
Hey.
call, right?
Hmm?
That was the call we're looking for?
The cult?
Cult. The whole reason we're here in the Dwarven Mines.
Human.
Okay, guys. Keep
Fane was the
asking me
name of the
questions.
cult?
No, they said Fane was the name of the guy leading.
Oh.
The cult.
Oh, I didn't realize
Or we
that.
assume it could be the Gaul.
Feng was the name on the letter you found.
Right.
And what did the letter say about him again?
To aid our allies at the
Thank you.
the dwarves. Let's see here. See, Feng, go to the Screaming Stones and aid our allies there. There's a secret entrance to the Dwarven Mine. The password is so below. Varinka will aid you. Her broken goddess is weak, but we'll serve the Hell King purpose regardless.
Gloves.
Hurry, the war starts soon.
God damn it.
Well, I figured that would be right up your alley. Because, in war, you actually are allowed to kill everyone.
I'm allowed to.
We're allowed to
I know,
anyway.
right?
Yeah, this isn't fucking
Yeah,
America.
you don't have to feel bad about it.
I don't
feel bad
at
about
all.
it. I'm chaotic.
Bunch of sociopaths.
We are.
I'm neutral over here.
I'm actually neutral too.
I'm neutral too, but I don't have to feel bad about killing people.
Extraordinarily I do different.
No, if somebody turns on us, we kill them. Why would you keep
I'd be
your
honest,
enemies
I'm
alive?
slaughtering women and children
I have
that
the
are
option
going
to
to
feel
reproduce,
bad.
and they're monsters. They're going to come in and attack the town.
Monsters are monsters. There's
Yeah.
no.
I don't care.
Right.
Okay, still.
Yeah.
God.
There because
Ooh. How much treasure do the dwarves have?
Oh my god.
This is
What
awesome.
kind of question is that?
Countless amounts.
I want to know.
Countless.
That's awesome.
No,
More
we
than
need to
you
know where
can
that
count.
secret passageway is.
Right.
Why do we need to get in? We already have a way in. Oh, did you collapse the tunnel going to the dwarven mines?
A secret entrance.
Not intentionally.
Yeah,
Was it where he was in
secret entrance.
Yeah. He fucked up. So they collapsed the
Ask
mine
him
on
that.
accident.
So now we do need the secret passageway because we have
Yeah.
a password for it.
Yeah.
Where's
Where's
the
the
secret
yeah.
passageway?
I don't know what secret password you're talking about.
How do you get into the dwarven mines?
Through the front gate.
Maybe that's.
He's being sneaky. He's not giving straight answers. He's asking a question.
Maybe you need. He's not being sneaky at all. You're reading his mind. It's like say, how do you get into your house? Through the front door. How do you think you get in my house?
What entrances are there?
Yeah, what other entrances are there to the dwarven
images
mines?
floating in his brain, like as to what the entrance looks like, or
Well, the humans probably know where that is the main entrance. We need to know a secret way in that we can.
yeah, I know the actual entrance into. Where did the dwarves come from?
If you were
Okay,
a secret,
you get a
where else would you be?
Yeah.
you get a sense, and this is in keeping with the direction of the tunnel, to the southwest.
Southwest
Yes,
through the tunnel.
and an image of some standing of some trees by some stones by looks like a crater.
Okay.
Trees,
Is there any
stones,
traps down there?
craters.
Yeah.
You are. Boo! Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. The spell has expired.
Okay. Well, that's enough information. That's all we need, really.
Awesome.
Okay.
The dwarf is taking to throw himself into the bars now.
What?
The dwarf is throwing himself into the bars.
Yeah. Well. Okay. We'll tell the human guards do them with. You know, he attacked your town, so give him justice. Give him justice, and then we leave.
All right.
Give him whatever justice you see fit.
So
I spray him with perfume in the.
Oh,
he spits and curses through his mouthpiece there. He did not care for that.
Now shall we go back in the tunnel?
I don't
I
think
start smelling
we
like
collapsed.
perfume.
Yeah, well, did we not get another entrance?
Yeah, we did. Southwest.
And mine. And there's trees and rocks and a crater.
Yeah. So
Oh, and by the way, the note said that there's a secret passage to the Dwarven Mine east of the 3 black stones.
3 black stones. Okay, so maybe not this time.
Yeah, no, there's another one. But so let's ask the town if they know where the 3 black stones would be.
All right,
That's
that's what we do.
what we're looking for. So yeah, we'll talk to the town guard and ask him if he knows this landmark.
It doesn't sound familiar. I mean, there are a lot of stones here and there, but there's no telling.
Wasn't there a direction too?
Southwest of the Dwarven Mine. Let's go to the. We're gonna basically approach the mine, but then veer off to the southwest.
We're in town.
I apologize. I lost all of that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
Internet's acting a little bit right now.
You said southwest of the Dwarven Mine is where the secret passage is, according to his mind. So, what we're going to try to do is go towards the Dwarven Mine, but then veer off to the southwest of it.
Looking for 3 black stones.
Yeah. And tops of trees. Well, actually, the elf is going to tell us if she sees it, because she's the one who saw the rain.
Okay. Actually, the message, the note says that the secret entrance is to the east of the 3 black stones.
So there was nothing mentioning southwest.
The dwarf, when asked where he is from,
Yeah.
imagined it to the southwest.
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Okay, so we just need to search the area around the mines.
that's what I'm saying. Southwest of the mine, because the mine is up north, so it's south of the mine and west. Because he's saying southwest, the note says west, because it's probably west of the town, which is south of the mines. You see what I'm saying?
All right, let's do that. Why not?
Okay.
I don't agree with the logic of that, but okay.
Okay. So
First,
what
we
are you doing? What's the plan?
We are going southwest of the town,
No, not of the town, of the mine.
or the mine.
Yeah,
What
so
mine?
the Dwarven Mine, where it is, like the humans
You
know where
don't
the
know
entrance
where,
is.
they don't know where it is.
Oh, they don't.
No.
Oh.
Otherwise, you just go there.
It's like
Okay, well,
just
you know
go
how
there.
the mine shaft was straight? It's probably that's the direction of the Dwarven
Okay,
Mine.
what direction is the mine shaft?
Southwest.
Okay, let's just go southwest looking for 3 black stones. If we happen to find a mine instead, then so much the better. So we can do. Just
Yeah.
search the area. Yeah.
Okay. Are you making any preparations before you go?
There's like little hills.
Yeah, now we actually have to take our whole group with us because we don't know how far out we're going. We need the tracker guy that actually can get us there successfully. Then they can go back to the town.
These little hills.
I didn't realize that this mine
It
is
should be
southwest of here.
These right here.
Yeah.
Is this Hampton or is that Hampton?
Hampton's the dot.
Hampton is the big dot. Okay.
Yeah.
See those weird little symbols?
Okay, so those are swamp.
Mm-hmm. Oh, swampy
Maybe
tree.
want, like colored pencils or something.
You back that up. That's cool. Let's say. Like that.
Nope. No, mystery. No.
So we came from that way. So I'd say we start exploring those other or hexes.
I think we should go down, south, and then west.
West is your other direction.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So,
So that one, yeah. Or it goes there and
How
there.
much travel time between hexes?
5 miles each hex. So we can do 4 a day.
If you just travel. Whoa. Hey, how's it going?
all right.
But you see, so this is southwest
see our
of
mouse
town,
cursor,
that's
Jason?
southwest.
I can.
Okay.
Clever.
Okay, Ramsey.
No, I'm saying there and there because that's southwest of the town.
Okay, so if we're going here, I don't think we need our wagon. I think we just plan to spend the next few days going around here.
And one more southwest.
Well,
And this one right here.
no. The next, after we've cleared out this, This is a 5 mile square.
Yeah, 5
Wait.
mile, 5 mile, 5 mile. Yeah.
It'll probably take most of the day to search a
Yeah,
hex.
So after we search this and we haven't found it, then we can come up to the agreement of going here.
Okay.
And if we don't find anything, then we can
Circle back towards the town.
right.
Okay.
But either way, we're not going more than honestly 5 miles.
Yeah.
Go and come back. We don't need a wagon.
That's
or
fine.
anything.
Okay, so that's what we'll do.
But here's the question: if we find it, if it's into the mine, do we have all the supplies that we need? We have like I have pythons. I have a hammer. You guys have
You know what I
crowbars.
just realized? We can
Yeah.
put all this stuff onto me too. She's strong. She can wear shit.
Not
How strong is she? I thought she was like 15 or something.
we had a person who was strong, but that person died. She is just normal.
Okay, I have 8 days of rations, 5 python, 1 water skin, 1 torch, 1 crowbar, 1 hammer, 1 shovel, 2 arrow quivers, parchment, and charcoal.
That's a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah, I know. And that's actually all the different counts of how it adds up on my character.
Yeah, so this is all grassland, so
And my horse's name is Elmer.
So-
But we're not
yeah,
going
it
to
looks
run
like we
horses
shouldn't have
with
to
us.
search too far.
Yeah, it's still a lot of searching, and we still might not find it, right? But we can just
Right.
keep going until we do.
Like I say, if it's grassland, like, it shouldn't take much searching. Yeah, it's 3 blocks.
Okay, so what happens the first day?
Okay, so kind of thing. All right. Well, let's. Actually, you probably already know this because you have your little map of your own. But the first day is nothing but net. You thoroughly explore the area and see that it is grassland.
Okay.
So then we go 1 more southwest.
All right.
Should be a hex of swamp.
Is there any mountains on the way over there?
No, there's no mountains further.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought it was like up north is mountains.
That's way west.
I saw a dwarf one time. It's creepy.
So in real life or in game?
In game. All right.
Yeah, the Forested Hills are a good 30 miles. Nowhere that you get within a 20 to 30 minute walk.
Okay. The other section is swamp,
Mhm.
and that slows you down plenty. And see here. Oops. Okay. Sorry, looking for this thing here. All right, so there's this and that.
We find 3 black rocks. Yay.
No. Just walking through the swamp, you see a crowd of women standing in the swamp.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
That's not a good sign.
You know me and killing.
Beautiful, greenish-skinned, like elven women,
Oh
Yeah,
no.
let's just
and they
move slowly.
Can we avoid them?
you would, except that they see you and they have surrounded you.
How do they surround us?
Apparently, they saw you before you saw them.
I assume they don't have beards, because if they did, then I would want to take one as my wife.
They do not.
This is in swamp. The second day is in swamp.
I'm not impressed with their
That is? I thought these were
supernaturalness.
swamp. Oh, that's grassland?
Town, grassland.
Oh, okay, I see.
Ho, ladies of the swamp. What do you do out here?
Oh, I thought those were hills for some
I'm
reason.
gonna start singing.
Oh, mighty dwarf. This is our home. Do you not think it is beautiful?
I find what's underneath to be far more beautiful.
Oh,
But
we
I
can
am just
certainly.
a lonely dwarf.
We can take you down below.
How many
Yes.
are there, Jason?
There are 20.
That's a lot.
Wow.
Oh my
These are
god.
near
TPK,
or something
right
like that, right?
Actually, they're about 3 feet tall. Actually, I apologize.
They're not.
That significantly changes.
Yeah, I thought
Yes.
You're only 4 feet tall.
I'm having to fast read these instructions here. They're beautiful elf-like women, except that they're 3 feet tall with greenish skin.
that's a little bit different than thinking they're like our size. Fucking
Yeah.
cast sleep. Let's get rid of these things.
Do you know an entrance into the
Ooh, yeah.
the earth underneath the water?
Everything can be reached from beneath the water. Yes, come join us. Yes. They start to, several of them gather in front of you, and they their eyes sparkle.
Hold on, we like caves and dryness.
All right.
No, I don't know
You need
this.
cast sleep, dude. This is.
But first, Rich, give me a saving throw versus spells.
No, they don't have beards. I'm not impressed.
I know.
You're
Saving
magically
throw versus
impressed.
not beards. Go.
You're magically
13, I
impressed.
succeeded.
Okay. You feel the draw to join them in the cool, watery depth below.
I remind myself that
Shit.
they have no beards, and I like the earth and dryness, not water and lack of beard.
I forgot about this
And
kind
lack
of
of
stuff.
air.
Sleep and beard.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in.
Well, if you don't want to join us, then maybe.
It's just their presence. There's no song or anything. No.
It's their big sparkly eyes.
Yeah, they have big anime eyes.
Their eyes.
I tell everyone, run, or you'll be beguiled.
I like that word, beguiled.
And you just slosh out of the way as fast as you can, huh?
Yeah, I'm just trying to leave. if they're gonna touch me, things are about to get serious. But
Okay, well, if
Should
he's
we just
trying to
run
lead
away?
us away, we'll try to run away.
Let's see.
Sword and shield are out, ready to kill.
Acorn blast is ready.
I don't think you have enough ammo.
There's 20 of them?
There's 20 of them.
are the
God.
females immune to this
If
effect?
they're all first level, he can sleep all of them in one shot.
No, 2
If I roll
dice.
2d8 hit
Yeah.
dice.
Hit dice.
Yeah, 2d8.
Yeah.
That's 16 hit dice.
There's
If
20
they're
of
each
them.
Max.
If,
one. Yeah, if they're one hit dice each.
No, I'm running.
You might get,
they're
you
one
might
hit
get
dice
9.
each, and if I roll
Okay,
a...
so
What?
what, Jason?
I said he might get 9 on average.
Yeah, but if he rolls really lucky, 16.
If they're level
Okay, but anyway, so you guys are bailing, and
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
half-heartedly follow, but with the calls of siren calls of watery naps, cuddling under the water. But no, you guys are okay. You see a big fish join them at one point, but it doesn't catch up with you or anything.
Ooh, I really want to come back and kill them eventually.
This is quite the heroic tale. Never mention it again.
Yeah, we should fuck them.
That would be
They
even less
look like they
heroic.
had treasure, though.
You went into the swamp and you slayed a bunch of short 3-foot women. There was no winning this scenario.
And a giant fish.
Do they have gold?
The fish probably had gold in its
No.
gullet.
If we were halflings going into a swamp and killing a big fish, maybe we'd be proud of it. We're
Right.
dwarves. There was no way.
You have standards.
Okay, well, the rest of the day
You have standards.
I have strict rules.
is spent swatting mosquitoes and such, and you do not find the place.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the swamp is out, so southeast of that, or
What the fuck are
Okay,
these?
do we feel like we covered most of the land?
Are we
in
sure
this
we're
area?
looking at the clues the right way, too? Because we're going off what Master Navigator Sulu here is telling us.
Off what the thing told us. Didn't it say southwest?
I felt like we gave up and we were just gonna search every stupid hex.
I know. We're just like making our own adventure at this point.
The dwarf's mind read there suggested that mine was to the southwest of the town.
Mm-hmm. That's what I kept saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
which
so-
is what I was saying also.
Of the swamp square, we will go to the southeast of that one.
Okay, so southeast. Okay.
Southwest of.
Yeah, we are already southwest of it. I'm thinking within a 20-30 minute walk distance that we traveled under the ground.
Wars are coming.
Play ball.
Then don't eat it.
Yeah, don't eat that. It's crazy.
Is it organic ice cream?
Cashew ice cream.
Cashew.
What kind of train is that?
Cashew tofu.
It says grassland.
Okay then.
Made from cashews instead of.
Like there's a lot of grassland going on here.
It's a very grassy area. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so you search that area, and it is there that you encounter let's see here. You managed to get the drop on a crowd of Shu warriors.
How many? How many?
At least 30.
A crowd of them.
These are the guys.
You're at thing
These
where
are the
it's
bad
Apparently
guys.
they set up a camp of some kind here.
Warriors.
Oh, Shu. Oh, okay. We can kill
Who
Shu.
cares? We could kill
30 of
these.
them? Maybe with a weapon asleep.
No, these are the bigger than the ones you've encountered before.
Are these
these are
orcs?
Fuck
Yes, essentially they're orcs.
that. Ooh,
Well, I
We
know
should,
orc.
should go under a lot of different descriptions. So
we can't take
you
30
have
orcs,
everything
dude.
from
Mad
goblin
orcs.
to bugbear.
You don't think we can?
No.
I really
30 of
like,
them? No.
unless you got really lucky and slept 16 and the second turn slept another 14. No.
And a web actually was able to capture a bunch.
And if we were able to cast 2 spells before they even did anything.
Actually, they're about 7 miles from town.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
That's a sizable party of orcs.
That's
7
why these
miles
towns
from
get wiped
town.
out.
So boat return to town and
Inform them of this.
get reinforcements.
I don't think they're
Trace
going to
our
give us.
steps.
I don't think they're going to give us reinforcements, but I think they're going to be very upset that those are that close.
So the cave we were in was not the cave we were looking for?
No, that's not.
That's not.
What cave? What cave are you talking about?
The one we
One
were
that
just
we were in
in
that-
that found the dwarf?
Oh no, that one is another cave. That one's the.
There's nothing else in that one? Is that what we just
Because if we continue traveling
'Cause
southwest,
we didn't go all the way through there,
we're
right?
leaving
No, I don't think so.
the ability to
No,
circle back to the town, or
Do you want to try
the
that?
town with an impending orc band?
Maybe Sean's right. Maybe we should go back and try that and see if we can dig it out ourselves or whatever. We're dwarfs, fuck.
I'm just a guy. So.
We know it's caved in, or we're assuming?
Well,
It's caved in.
Oh, it is, okay.
You're here.
And we're finished searching that already, and we found the orcs.
We found orcs. Those were
Is it
Naiad,
enough?
those were
No!
Naiads, those were orcs.
He doesn't like orcs, sorry.
And then,
So,
so that laterally is about
So
7.
do this feet.
Okay. So
I know cracks. Yeah.
I didn't catch it. Are we leaving?
Well, because if we continue to travel in
No, no. I mean, are we giving up on the orcs?
well, there's no way we could take them, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think there's a small
Do you-
chance.
Do you want to try?
Well, somebody would die.
if you want to try, you know
So
I
you
will.
guys could totally go in first, absorb some
Okay.
hits, and then.
All right. So.
To your 3 hit points
Yeah.
that you have. Yeah.
Um,
If you want to try, I will.
let's just dig out the mine. Let's just dig it out.
Okay, so we have to. While we're in that hex, Jason, is there like a possibility to circle around the orcs or stay
You can
out
totally
of it?
avoid them, yeah, because
Okay.
you've
Okay, so
surprised
we don't
them.
have to circle completely back into the other hex.
Oh no, it's 5 miles wide. You got plenty of room to do it.
Okay, so we're gonna head back
Picture?
towards town, and so that we can go investigate the mine or the tunnel or whatever it is.
Here's the only thing, guys. We do need to inform the town that they're this
Well,
close.
yeah. Duh. So we'll go back to town, and we'll again warn the town that there's a sizable party of orcs within less than a day's. Or then actually, heck, you can probably see them
What the
from the
hell's
walls.
going on, man?
Possibly.
If they make camp at all or anything, you can
To
almost
discourage.
definitely see them.
Yeah, no, I know.
True.
Because you see the town's on like a little hill.
It is, and plus the town walls were higher, so yeah, within that
Yeah,
would be
exactly.
further than normal.
So we'd be like, yeah, they're right there.
They don't have any army though.
He said he had enough guys to pull.
They've got guys. They just can't be sending them out willy nilly.
Right.
They keep them in the town for just this kind of event.
Yeah.
We'll see. Then maybe we should help the town first. Kill these guys.
So what we could do is, while we are investigating, because you said that's only like a 30-minute walk into the tunnel to investigate the little part we were at.
Yeah.
We could totally go investigate that part, and then if anything starts to go down, somebody can come and get us before anything else can happen. So that's
Okay.
Famous last words.
unless we find something in the tunnel, then we can totally delve deeper, and then the first option's off the table. But
No longer.
it's not like it takes a long time, or it's not like a lot would be able to go down within 30 minutes as they see them approaching.
All right. So what are you doing then? What's the plan?
So we're gonna inform the captain of the guard that we're gonna go down to see what's going on in the passageway, and that if the orcs advance upon the town, the Shu advance upon the town, to send someone to yell, and we'll come back and help them.
Send a runner.
That's mighty brave of you. All right. So you're in the tunnel, and there's a cave-in.
Okay, so we get to the cave-in. How difficult, like using our dwarven examining abilities, how hard does it look like it would be to uncave it in?
Oh, it's a project. I mean, you would want several guys, and it might take a week.
Fuck.
Maybe less.
2 days, right?
What?
We already spent 2 days,
Yeah.
so it's not like.
But who knows how long before they're going to actually invade, because it said something about a war.
Yeah. Maybe it might be time.
Well, 30 guys isn't enough to start a war. It's enough to start a raid.
No, the dwarves.
Yeah,
There's
there's over 100
hundreds
There's
and
200 dwarves or so, yeah.
So
The mission seems time sensitive.
Yeah.
Well, being on a hill, we can see things approaching from around, and they can't dig instantaneously.
no.
So just like we need a project to get through the cave-in, they need some sort of project with a similar amount of guys to come back the other way.
That's
They're
true.
not
Now,
going to come back this other way yet, but what I'm concerned with,
Well, they would have if the dude hadn't screwed up and caved in the tunnel.
yeah.
So to them, they still know that the dude is probably there digging the tunnel, or at least should be.
Yeah, they probably think that. You're probably right, yeah.
And are at least going to come back and go, damn, cave-in. Now what do we do?
Yeah.
now, the town itself is pretty tough. I mean, it's been here this long. It's got a palisade wall. A couple units of pikemen, some of the best pikemen in the land, possibly the world at this point, and also the people of the town themselves are just pretty I mean, they're very, God and country or whatever. So they're very, everybody's militant.
Plus, we've paid them to start reinforcing the
But who
walls.
among them's killed a god?
Just you guys.
That's us.
They probably don't keep track.
By the way,
Watch out, one
I
guy
don't
probably
know
did.
if Ramsey and
Oh, we're good.
Okay, so what's the plan? I'm sorry, I don't want to keep you.
So what do you guys want to do about the cave?
Well, if we try to undo the cave-in, the problem is it's a week. Do we have a week, or do we want to go keep searching for this tunnel entrance? Here's the other thing I was thinking about that I just realized. Who's to say that the secret entrance maybe that secret entrance is the one that gets to the other side of the cave and not all the way to the Dwarven Mines?
yeah.
Think about before.
Yeah, maybe.
Because maybe that's why the Shu are there, because they're waiting for the mine to be undug, and that's why they're sitting out there, 30 of them.
So could you think maybe give it a day to see if they move?
We could do that. I mean, we can start working on the other side of the mine.
Because if all they do is sit there and camp, then yeah, we could look at that and go, okay, something's about to go down over there. But then it still doesn't change the fact there's 30 Shu out there that we have to somehow move.
Well, how far away do you have to be to sleep person? Like 600 feet, right?
What is it right here?
I thought it was something
It's a pretty good range, actually, I thought.
far away.
And unfortunately, to separate all of the sneaky crossbows, I'm not sure how else is sneaky. But
And the fact that our dogs will eat almost everything you give them.
they're good vacuums.
That's like my dogs.
Mine will eat.
And once the fur gets long enough, they'll become functioning dust mops as well.
Yes, well, we actually cut her hair shorter so she wouldn't be like that. Yeah.
So
We
I
shaved
think
ours
that's
today.
the current going plan. We're going
We just shaved
to at
ours today.
least wait a day.
really?
Well, maybe getting some of these stonemasons to appraise how, or the tunnel and stuff like
But
that,
they're adorable.
Okay.
while keeping an eye out to see if the Shu decide to move.
All right, so you're going back to that hex then?
It was attaching it.
No, we're going to keep an eye on them from the town to see if they shift camp.
While it is possible just to see that area, it's not like there's 1,000 of them. I mean, there's only 30, so you can't really keep track of them from the walls of the town.
Could I have a spyglass?
If you had a spyglass,
I do have a spyglass.
how do you get a spyglass?
You don't remember that? You got up waving and you asked us like the last game also.
He bought it off the list.
Oh, okay, well then he has a spyglass. If you can spot one, you can track them kind of.
Do I have to roll for spot?
No. Let me see here. You don't see any.
So they're hidden basically.
Or they're gone.
Trees or the...
Or they're gone, yeah.
What trees? It's grassland.
Oh, there's marsh. No?
There's trees too. I mean,
Trees too?
it's grassland as a rule.
Like savanna type grassland?
Yeah, think of like Africa.
It really depends. Sometimes basically it's mostly grassland. Trees grow where they feel like growing occasionally.
So they're not a size simple enough where you can probably take this city.
So, what I was saying, the secret passage may be just a way, not even to get into the Dwarven mine, but might have been just a way to get into that caved-in thing. Because if you think about it, dwarves live in like fucking mountains or hills. Normally
Sure.
mines do, and there's no
All the way
mines.
west.
Yeah, they're like hella far away. It's like 30 miles.
Right.
I doubt the tunnel goes 30 miles.
So what's the point? Why would that few Shu want into the mines?
And why would they work with
They're not trying to go in the mines. I'm saying they were probably hired to go in through those doors or that tunnel and come kill us.
Kill us? Us?
No,
The
the
town.
town.
They can't kill the town. There's too few of them.
They could have just been passing.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, they're allies.
They could raid people going around the town. They might be able to raid in the middle of the night, take stuff, cause damage, and leave. I don't know, but
Assuming they're cool guards.
they're not. I mean, 40 of them aren't going to wipe out the town.
Yeah.
Assuming our outstanding guards. are
They-
asleep.
They could be mercenaries working for the dwarves, but then why would they go into the mine? Why would they help dig out the tunnel?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's slave work.
Okay, so what do we want to do? Do we want to go back out?
Slaves with them, so.
That,
Well,
and that guy didn't know where Fane was.
so we can't probably kill the shoe, right?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Right.
Probably. I
We can't kill
mean,
the
we
sheep.
might be able to, but who knows?
If we hunt around, we might be able to find an entrance. If they're at the entrance, then we'll never be able to find an entrance because we'll always avoid them.
Mm-hmm.
So they're in the hex.
Unless we go kill them.
2 more hexes to the south we can search. We can go around them.
I have a feeling the entrance is at that hex, is where the shoe were.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Which means that we can't find it. Which means we have to dig out the tunnel.
Okay.
Unless
So-
you want to go find them. If you want to go find them, we put a buffer, so the company could be resurrected from our replacements, and we would probably win. That's the thing is, I think between Sleep, Webb,
Yeah.
and sacrificing Kai,
We're at
we'd
2
win.
sleeps.
Something
I
about
don't
this is
even-
like this plan.
I don't think we even have to sacrifice Kai. We have Tamiko, we have a rogue, we have a cleric. There's 3 people to sacrifice right there.
We do not want to lose
As a
our
cleric, we've gone
So it depends.
4
The cleric
months
will
and
better
we
stuff.
barely got a cleric.
Okay, so everyone but the cleric.
The moral of the story is don't let me die.
So we can do that.
You wanted to go for the.
How many pikemen can they muster in a day?
Oh, in a day, not many. You give them a week, they can get 200.
Wow.
Okay, inside of a week, we could dig out the tunnel, and then we'd have an option to either continue going through the tunnel, or wiping out the shoe, or both.
So you guys want to go dig out the tunnel? I'll grab a
I
small
don't
army
want to
and,
share treasure with the pikemen.
I'll go clear.
See, you guys got me doing it now. Now I'm starting
Yeah,
to think
'cause
treasure.
here's the problem: is you have to share that treasure with all 200 pikemen.
Well, no, those
Motivation.
those aren't hirelings. Those would be just dudes.
Yeah.
Right.
So he would just get
Sure,
XP
they're
for
gonna-
whatever he killed. Hopefully, it'd be at least 1 shoe. So it'd be like 30 XP. But
Probably 10 actually.
what?
10,
Probably 10 per.
maybe 15.
And
Alright,
we'd have a hex clear shoe that we're not actually doing anything with anyway.
So I think the dwarves need to dig, and the elves cause trouble. That's what they do.
I'm open for that. I'm going to muster a small army. Or whatever we want to call that size of the force.
You can do it in half a week and get only 100 men, because that's all you need.
Yeah, sure, probably.
I think we'd
So he's gonna do half a week to get about, hopefully about 100 pikemen, and then him and the 100 pikemen. I don't know if the mage boy wants to join him or not.
The Captain Kruger, the captain of the town, says, "No, why are you picking a fight with a shoe? They're on that side of the wall. We're on this side of the wall. Everything's fine."
Well, we figured we could clear that land for your people to expand as farmland. It seems to be.
Yeah, we've got things under control. I appreciate your help with the lizard men, but we'll be fishing. If there's any shoe there, sure, maybe we'll let you know. But certainly not leading a contingent.
Okay, cool. We'll just go dig out the stupid tunnel then, because that's the only thing we can do.
Or we can go kill him.
Yeah, we can go kill him too. I don't know. You guys.
I'm for digging.
I am
the
1
damn
out of
tunnel.
5.
Anything? All right. We're digging the tunnel.
Okay. It takes about 500 gold and resources to
Okay.
do stuff.
Frivolous, nonsensical stuff.
Pickaxes, water, whatever it is. Hiring guys to carry crap out.
Can I carve off parts of gems?
Parts of gems?
It's breaking them down.
What about platinum pieces?
I'm out of loose coins.
What about platinum?
Yeah, I don't want to give them up. Okay. They're platinum. All right, that's fine.
If you don't want to give them up, then don't give them up. Just give them to something else.
I said
Do I have-
500? So 50?
I have 1,000 gold. You want me to break that down?
No, that's fine. 50 platinum. Beautiful, beautiful platinum.
I can give him 500 gold.
Damn, I already spent it. It's a race. Okay, go. Don't make me write it again.
Okay, so only 4 days later,
Mm-hmm.
you finally clear the entrance.
Woo! Woo! See? That was good.
Huzzah.
Is that because you were clearing it on the opposing side?
No, apparently it just wasn't as...
What? We start drawing swords.
Okay, what, Jason?
It wasn't as deep as it could have been. That's all. Or as you got lucky.
All right, what's on the other side?
Tunnel.
Nice. Of course.
So now we go back to the same configuration we had before.
Any breeze? Is there
Yes,
still-
actually. It smells fresh and cool and wet.
Is it a single file tunnel or a double file?
No, it's
tunnel?
doubles.
Same tunnel.
A double file.
Yeah, it's the same tunnel. So we go back to the same thing we were doing before, and we move forward.
Okay, about an hour later of careful moving through the tunnels, it begins to slope upward, which you can tell because, you know, dwarves. And eventually you actually see light. And it opens up, and there are trees.
Yeah.
And rocks.
Yes, and rocks.
3 rocks, 3 black rocks.
No. You're probably, I don't know, half a mile outside of town.
Half a mile? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't even pull hex outside of town.
Yeah, I have
Alright.
a feeling this sucks.
no other tunnels?
That was it.
Okay, then we do need to backfill all of this. There's no reason to have this tunnel. It doesn't go to the dwarven mines.
Dynamite.
How much does it cost us to pay guys to just fill it backfill it all?
I'll have to look that up. It'll be probably a few thousand gold.
Okay, well for now we just basically collapse the entrance area
Okay.
and when we get back to town, we'll let them know that we'll lock it back up and close it and everything, and then we'll know that we have to come back here and fill it in later. Okay?
They can build it.
You can?
We're not going to pay for it to be built in.
Yeah, it's no point. I mean, it's,
Blowing it up.
Like I said, can we totally buy dynamite? It's like actually useful.
Okay. You let them know, and thank you for your help. And they send guys to go put rocks back in it,
Maybe we can hire the shoe.
sappers and stuff.
Mercenaries?
If you can pull off a good enough charisma check, you can certainly hire a shoe. They're kind of cranky, but it's doable.
Doesn't matter if we hire an army of Shu to lead us to the dwarves and attack them.
With a good enough reaction roll on a parlay, you can get dragons and bugbears and things to follow you around.
All right. So the next step, we're going to either search other hexes, not that hex, hoping that the mine just happens to be one of those other hexes, or we encounter the shoe, first try to parlay, and then try to kill it all.
If it doesn't work, yeah, if the parlay doesn't work.
right.
So
Okay, so I say we try to find the mine.
in a different hex.
Yeah.
All right.
And
choose a hex.
here's the thing, though. We have to go to the fucking mountains for the dwarves. They're not going to be in the middle of swamps, dude.
No,
Apparently,
it's grassland actually.
Okay. I mean, do you not agree?
I think the dwarves are going to be wherever the gold vein is, or
True.
iron vein, or mithril vein, or whatever the vein is. But here's the reality. All we're going to do is we're going to search each hex. He's going to roll. And we'll either be driven out of every single hex and then decide that we want to give up being heroes and just stay in the town, become farmers, merchants.
Kill everyone in town.
3.
Take the town for ourselves.
Okay, I think we're actually leaning towards doing something with the shoe. Face is going to try his luck at.
So we're gonna keep finding. We're gonna keep looking on different hexes, and if we run into the shoe while we do that, then we're gonna try to parlay with them.
Okay, so where are you going next?
Choose a hex.
So we are here.
Okay, it's
Okay, so we explored that one.
so we searched this one,
Yes.
and this is where the naiads are, or whatever.
No,
next one.
the next one over.
This is naiads.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then you are that way.
This one.
Yeah.
So we want to search.
And supposedly the dwarven mine is southwest of the town, right?
That's what the dwarf said in his head.
Okay, so how about we search
This one over here.
this one?
Yeah.
Are you going through the Naiad hex?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to.
We are?
Yeah.
We'll have to creep around them.
Okay, it's either the shoe or the naiads. I choose the naiads.
No, I was thinking we can go up.
Well, Naiad's a
Okay.
Naiad's a spellcaster.
So that's
Yeah.
5 miles, 10 miles, 15 miles.
And then 20.
That's far.
Okay,
By
fine.
on foot.
So we're gonna go through the naiads. Can we avoid the naiads, or do we have to fight them?
You can try.
Okay, well then we are going to attempt
And,
to
and we're going
avoid.
to try to rush through them. We're
It's a
not.
5 mile.
I mean, and you know about where they were, assuming they aren't everywhere. Then
Right.
Yeah, we'll try to avoid them.
okay. And it only takes a few hours to get that far because you're not searching the whole hex anymore.
Mhm.
And you get past you through, which just you're soaking wet and full of swamp, but otherwise you're fine.
Okay, so we get to the next one, and that's the one we're gonna search.
I'm jumping every splash.
All right. Doesn't count. Okay. There is it's just more. Nothing's there of interest.
More grassland.
Okay, so then we go back to town for a rest.
We have to go back through.
Are you going back to the Nixon again? Naiads, whatever.
I don't
Whatever.
really have a choice.
Do we just
Why
want?
don't we just keep going that way?
See, then we would have had to take our caravan with us because now we're gonna actually sleep places.
Well, I carry rations, don't you?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you want to just go off the rations we have on us?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna make camp
Okay.
on that hex, and then the next day move one more hex to the southwest and explore that.
Okay. Just be a second.
We could be way off.
So,
Yeah, we could be.
We're sure it's southwest of this town?
That's what Dwarf thought in his mind. Who knows if he's lying.
your cursor is currently on the Naiad hex.
Oh. So we
south-
searched this.
searched that one.
Nothing.
And then we're moving there.
Okay. It is. You don't encounter any monsters or anything, and you don't not find a mine.
Okay. Let's just agree on a social contract here, Jason.
Yes.
This is a metagame concept.
Yes.
Can't be
Exact
beyond
same
the edge of the
thing,
map. That's
That's
all
not
we
the
ask.
edge of the map.
Oh, I apologize. Okay.
Map, dude. The map is a lot bigger.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and tell you. It's the next hex.
Like this little quarter hex?
Yes, because the map's actually bigger than that. It's just I cut it off because I didn't think you'd be here at this time.
Gotcha. Okay.
So obviously we'll go to that hex.
Well, that's the next day's
I mean,
hex.
obviously that's where we would have gone anyways, but
Good point. If I hadn't noticed that was a missing thing. So anyway.
hexes it would have been
Off the edge of the world. Who knows?
dragons.
Anna recognizes this huge crater in the earth. It's strip mined apparently, or it was in the past.
This is it. This is what the dwarf was picturing.
Strip mine that destroys your lines.
Yes.
Okay, so it's ringed with
Mark off rations, everyone.
stones and trees and grass. Keep in mind, you left your horses and carts back in town, apparently.
Yeah, I do too.
You know where it is now, so I suppose you could head back to town and come back again later.
How do we do that?
Yeah, we're ready to go. I mean,
I have my two
we have all the
webs and my
people we
acorns.
need.
Do you have?
What?
I was gonna say, do you have your spells memorized?
I have my webs and my acorn blast at all times.
And then he has his
2 sleeps.
2 sleeps. Yeah, we're good to go. He has his phase out from damage once.
So we will delve into the strip mined land.
Those are going to be.
Okay. Since I'm not there to hand you handouts, I'll remind you that the note mentioned that the secret entrance is by 3 stones, black stones, to the east of the mine.
Okay, we'll go to the east of the mine.
I would
and
happily
look for 3
print out
stones.
anything you want to give out.
Yeah, well, you know.
We will go to the east of the mine and look for 3 black stones.
Okay, it doesn't take long. You see, in a patch of trees, you see 3 large standing stones, kind of obvious, like.
Secret password because somebody.
As
wrote
below or whatever,
So
right?
down. As
below.
below.
So below.
So below, yeah.
As above, so below.
Pause.
Say
Use them
it.
again.
Yep, there you are.
Okay.
Okay.
So do we find like a door or something?
It's not a door so much just as a open tunnel
Where it dropped in.
hidden in the trees.
Well, we say that thing, and that's what opens up.
No, but it's just plain open.
So the dwarves, do you guys want to go first just so that they don't freak out?
The rogue is the one that goes first usually, but actually no, because we don't want the light. Maybe I don't know. Fuck, that's the problem.
If we're going
There's
into a
2
dwarven
fucking
mine,
100 of these. We have to kill them one at a time.
well,
Yeah.
so just so you know, there is no possible way we are sneaking past every single one of them.
No,
So-
we have to kill groups at a time, definitely.
But I guess I'll take one of my torches and take the suit.
Are we sure we're
and,
fully
like,
prepared?
make my face kind of look like maybe it's tattooed and dirty. Because evil dwarves apparently are dirty.
Okay, hey, what we're gonna do is say that password before we enter.
Hold on.
They
we-
say that the Repenter dwarves, well, in penance for their betrayal of the Mother Below, ritually scar themselves, flagellate, generally abuse themselves as punishment. That's why they're pierced, you know, Prince Phillips or whatever they call them, or just all kinds of horrible things to themselves.
Okay, Sauber.
That's in a can, yeah. So that's what that's all about.
So we'll do the same. We'll all put like dirt on our faces and shit like that, and make us look like we might have scars. Actually, my character probably already has.
Well,
a ton
we're
of scars
sure we
anyways.
don't need
Your
to.
hands on this stuff.
Yeah.
We have everything we need. We don't have to go to town and get anything else. We got to make sure this is what we're going for.
We can murder an entire army right now.
Sure.
Over time.
Sure.
Over
go with
time.
that.
And what I'm
Let's go.
saying is we don't want to
Can
go
we go?
to the
Go
city.
in.
Party a
Yeah.
little more. Maybe
Go in
another
the cave.
level.
We don't have any gold to party with.
So while these guys are chatting, we're gonna go in the cave.
We're dragging him while he's like, I don't know if I'm ready, man. Maybe we need more stuff. We're like, just
No,
keep
let's
on
go.
moving.
Okay, the mage will lead the way.
Dude, what if we find a gold vein?
Be awesome. Then we just that's all we do. Then we fuck the dwarves. We get the gold vein. We leave.
Cult, war, whatever.
Dirt.
So, can you hear us, Jason?
Yes.
We are looking for that gold and mithril vein.
No, we are just going into the cave.
Yeah.
Hoping for
We're
such.
doing normal order
wonders.
or
Like I
Same
said,
order
I
we
vote-
talked about before.
Okay.
The rogue, Tamiko and I,
For me.
you.
This is a single file tunnel, by the way.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So rogue, me, Tamiko, what's it called? Elf chick, Sean, Kai, and Vladimir in the back.
So here's a wild thought. Why would they trap their own
Gosh,
secret
no.
entrance?
Gosh, no.
They're not. We don't think they're gonna trap them. Maybe they do. Maybe they know about
Who
traps.
traps their own secret entrance?
Who does?
It's already secret.
I totally would just for fun of it.
No, I wouldn't for
Then
the
you
fun
have
of
to
it. I
undo,
would
then
because
as you walk by your cool secret entrance that you're using to go in and out all the time,
Yeah.
you have to undo your trap and put it
Yeah.
back, and undo your trap and put it
But
back.
here's the thing, guys. Why do they have a passphrase that's the entrance? Like there has to be a guard there or something that we can say so below to, and he's gonna let us in.
I'd be like, the dwarves go first. And
We
say,
should have.
we say this password, the dwarves say the password, and say these guys are with us.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be dwarves, is what I'm trying to say, because it was a human that said the password before, this Fame guy. So anyone can say it as long as someone says it, they're safe, I think.
Sure, go with that.
Okay, so that's what we're doing, Jason. We're ready to say so below so we can sneak in and then start murdering people in their sleep.
If it doesn't work next time, we'll do the Chewbacca thing.
Okay, so you file into this hallway, and it goes in for I don't know, several hundred feet, and then you come to a door. Obviously, it's all short because dwarves.
Knockety knockety knock.
It's made out of harsh-looking black metal, and it has bars on it.
Probably need someone to knock at it. Dwarf?
Knock.
I'm not a dwarf. You're not a dwarf.
Rams is up there.
Yeah, I'll knock.
Hey, who goes there? He says in dwarven.
Solo.
All right, hang on. He peers through, sees some dwarves and some not dwarves, and shrugs, and there's some clanking, clink, clank, clank, rattle, and with a loud squeak, the big door opens up, and the door steps back, eyes you as you pass.
Is there anyone else in there?
Yes, there
See?
Yeah, okay, we start walking in. Is there anyone else?
It's a relatively smallish room with a circular staircase in the middle.
Going down or up?
Down, of course.
Of course.
I don't know if we're what's above it or this area.
Well, you can estimate your depth underground is probably only at 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
I don't want to murder.
So, I think we should.
Okay, so we're just gonna kill as we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. After we're halfway, when I'll hold back while the rest of them pass me, and then Richard, when he gets up there, we'll both just attack him.
Yep.
Or, try to hack his head off before he can yell, basically.
He does not suspect a thing, so initiative.
All right.
Rolled last time.
4.
Nice. That's good.
2. Do it.
Okay. You guys that are hacky slashers.
Hacky sacks. Man.
Great.
AC 6.
Oh, come on now. Dwarves are better armored than that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So with my scimitar, I got AC 6. But if my scimitar is magical, maybe I got less.
Oh, right. Making me look things up.
Actually, is a scimitar a D8? It is, right?
It is a D8, yeah.
Okay. Then
But it's at least a plus 20.
AC 3
Hang on a second. Let me check something out. I apologize.
3
Okay.
for me.
3 is gonna hit, definitely.
Your scimitar still did not hit.
She hit AC 3. Did that hit?
That does hit, yes.
With my awesome longsword for 8 damage.
Sklack! Right in the neck. He never saw it coming. Well, I guess he saw it coming after the first 2 hits, but the third hit took him down.
We tried to stealth it. Swish, hold still.
Tink, tink, squish. So he gurgles on his own blood and collapses, and his blood starts pooling down the stairs.
Hey, nobody else.
Wait. We stopped her from pulling downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't happen that fast, so you could drag him away.
Okay, we drag him, into the... Well, here's the problem, guys. If someone else is coming into the secret entrance, they're gonna see a dead
Didn't
dwarf.
think about that before he killed him.
No, I didn't think of that, but he wanted to kill him. I said, okay.
Well, so did you.
Yeah, well, I like to kill everyone. It's not my fault.
I
I'm
mean, loot
bloodthirsty. Okay, we loot him definitely.
Oh, yeah, he's
He should have magical weapons and armor. I know.
he has pocket change, all silver.
How much?
Let's see here.
Little guy.
12.
Alright, he was just a
You
doorman.
can buy a soda.
What's his armor like?
It is chain. It's
That's
good
not
dwarven quality, but
quite how we ended up with the chain last time.
Just keep stacking.
I closed the little guy's eyeballs.
yeah.
What?
That's not
I
blood.
closed his eyes.
Oh, I thought you were pulling his eyeballs out.
he had pierced eyelids. That's really weird.
Yeah, were you wanting to be
I
impressed?
closed his
It seems like
eyes.
something you want to do.
No, these are dwarves. I'm not going to disrespect
Put his
dwarves,
silver
even though
on
they're
his
dumb
eyes.
and they think that
All right.
that they should honor the god. I'm not going to.
So, are we going to continue downstairs on our pathway of murder?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, keep going.
Just so you know, Jason, I put some of my own personal. I put 2 pieces of gold, 1 on each eye.
Here's the thing: we don't drag him into the
Yeah.
tunnel. We lock the door
Yeah.
because that way, if anyone does come, they'll just think that no one's there to guard it or what have you, and the door's locked.
Seems reasonable. Okay. Now what?
Now we
Is there a
move
bowl
down the
for it?
stairs.
Okay.
What is that bowl? I just pull. I mean, just popcorn.
What are you doing for light?
Coin.
Coin. He'll use a coin, but dampen it a little bit, maybe.
The stairway's not lit?
Put it in your hand like this. And
It is not.
He'll cover the coin slightly in his hand so
Should make
it's
a
not
crown.
too well lit.
Okay.
Bandana.
just so you can see a little bit.
Did you get a bullseye lantern or put the coin inside?
Yeah, so I was thinking the same thing.
All right. So just enough to so that everybody has crappy vision. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have crappy vision.
You do now because there's light.
No.
No, that's
Once
true.
it's lit.
Remember, infravision is not dark vision.
Yeah, it's true.
It's thermal vision.
Yeah.
It's D&D. It's dark vision. Okay. So anyway, you enter into what looks like a well-worn passageway. An intersection of sorts. The tunnels are taller here. At least you can stand comfortably.
Okay.
And they basically head north, east, south, and west.
Wait, northeast, south, and west?
Yes.
This isn't good,
We
guys.
went down a spiral stairway.
Game mapper.
Can anybody read Dwarven?
Yes.
Yeah.
Richard and I can both read it, right? But just, I'm not very good at reading, but Richard's probably really good at reading because he's smarter.
Okay, to the north, the text says crafts and devices.
Oh, damn it.
Devices are in cracks. Awesome.
The other one to the west, it says farm.
So that's where we go to get experience. We farm there.
So conveniently labeled.
To the south, it says mines.
Hmm.
And to the east, it says worship.
God, we have to kill so many.
So there's gonna be
here.
treasure in the worship. We could try to take some gems or eyeballs or whatever, or we could try to get treasure from the devices room, devices area.
Devices
I
does
kinda-
intrigue me
sounds
more.
like-
Yeah, I kind of would rather go get devices because we might be able to get them some research also, which ultimately helps us a lot.
A horrible scream echoes through the hallways.
Which way?
In a very glitchy fashion.
Unfortunately, it happened so quickly, and if it echoes, you can't tell.
Well, that was
Right.
worse.
Okay.
Let's go down
Which
the-
way was devices? Which way was each thing?
Devices and craft to the north,
Sauce.
Okay.
mines to the south,
Probably saw the little guy dead.
farm to the west, and worship to the east.
We gotta move quick though.
But considering we passed nobody passed us, there were no alternate passageways. It didn't come from above.
Unless people came back from seeing on the hilltops.
Or somebody saw us.
Okay, I can tell you it did not come from above you. That would have been obvious.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so which way are we going to go? We're going to go to devices? Devices and crack? Okay, so we go north to
I
devices.
think it's supposed to be craft. Is it craft?
Craft.
Yeah, not crack.
Def-
Which is what I thought he said. But I was like, crack and devices. Awesome.
Vices and crack.
That would be better.
We stumbled
Red
upon-
light.
we stumbled upon Dwarf Vegas.
Okay, so we go north.
Okay. View.
Oh, and before we leave, actually, real quick, here's the story. We're here, as below. We'll tell everyone, and fucking, we're mercenaries sent for fame.
So we see some maids, and we're like, as below. And we see some guards, as below,
We
as
didn't
below.
kill them.
And then we
Easy-o.
kill them when they don't notice us. Yes.
Okay.
It's so below.
I love Bumblebee tuna.
Did you not get the reference?
What?
It's an Ace Ventura reference.
Which one is it?
Bumblebee tuna.
Bumblebee tuna? Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna.
No, I don't remember Ace Ventura very
What's from
well.
the second one?
Raccoon.
Okay.
Okay, we go to devices, sir.
The hallway, after a while, well, first of all, there are several small rooms here and there, little cells. They're not locked, but they don't have anything interesting. They have basically a sleeping mat, maybe a little personal items, nothing of value, scattered throughout this place. Unfortunately, these doors are everywhere, so they could conceivably pop out and divulge a bunch of dwarves at any time.
How many could be in any given room?
Oh, the size of these rooms, 2 or 3 if they're like crammed in there waiting for you. But they also don't have any real privacy either. You can kind of just peek in.
Okay. Then we'll just keep going and peeking.
They're like bathroom stall doors.
Awesome.
But anyway, eventually, the path splits. Now it goes downstairs one way, and then off, and then continues the other direction.
Okay, so which way is it going? North, west, south, east?
Well, the stairs go down to the west, and the other path leads to the east. For what it's worth, the signs on the north door, Crafters was on the east side of the door, and Devices on the west.
Still going for devices.
I guess we want devices.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I said it wrong, actually. Crafts on the west side, Devices on the east, but whatever.
Whichever way devices is.
Okay.
And this it ends here and it forks, right?
Yeah, basically. It's more complex than that, but I'm giving you the broad.
Okay, so craft is on the
West.
west.
Yes.
Got it.
And you hear another scream, echo.
From worship, right?
No, from Devices, actually.
Great.
Great.
Perfect, 'cause that's where we're going.
Like I said, it sounds interesting. Let's continue.
And okay.
Torture? Hopefully.
Torture devices. Awesome.
Oh, that makes so much more
From
sense.
behind you,
There's gonna
you
be
hear some scrabbling.
invisible ring.
I
on
think we
my
go into a
finger.
room and then duck out and kill whatever's coming.
Okay.
All right. We're squeezing into a room.
Okay.
Squeeze it.
There's rooms on either side of the passageway, right?
Yes.
Oh, then let's split up.
Split up.
So we don't have to
Either
squeeze
side of
as
the
much.
room.
So
Yeah, I
Richard
got
is on one side, I'm on the other, and then people are behind each of us.
Let's see if anybody's in those rooms. Apparently not. Okay.
Awesome.
you peek out through. You jump into the hiding place, peek out the sides, and around the corner come two horrific-looking things. They might be dwarves, but each of them has a pale look to them. They look almost all white, naked, clad in rags. Each of them has a glowing hole. One has one on the chest. The other one has one on like the neck area. It has in their body. It's like a reddish glow. Their eyes look crazy, and as they gnash at the air and scramble along with they have like clawed dwarven hands, and they are shaved as well, beardless.
Fuck that, I'm out.
Are they just kind of like, they look like they're mindlessly sort of going, or are they like, they have like a purpose?
They do seem kind of out of their minds.
Okay.
And are they coming from where we came from?
Yes.
Are they going towards the device room?
Yes.
So we wait for them to pass, and instead of jumping out at them, we can kind of walk along right behind them. If they're not paying attention, we wait.
Get your weapon.
My weapons are always ready in this case.
Always
That's
ready.
fine. That's fine.
Is that what doing craps is just two?
I don't think they're that mindless. I think they're mindlessly would kill us. But
Well, we're gonna find out real fast because
Yeah.
we're basically right behind these
They
guys.
could be looking for us.
You step
And-
out.
We step out behind them to follow them, and if they turn around to attack us, then we fight them.
They don't
Seeing
see
that they're
you.
passing.
After they pass us, we're saying.
They don't see you, and they keep going.
Okay, so we're gonna follow them.
I'm just going to devices.
Okay. They.
There's a door to get into devices, right?
Yes, there is actually. They
Yes.
come to the door and stop. And when they get to the door, they turn around, but of course you see them get to the door. Actually, you know what? Crap! It occurred to me. Yeah. The plan sounded good until you went to follow them, and at first they didn't see you, but then you realized, oh yeah, look, I'm carrying a light. Oh, you guys are locked up, aren't you?
I still hear you.
Okay, good. Point is, yeah, I forgot to consider the fact that you've got a light on you. So basically, you seem to see them stop and look around, and you can tell they see the light. They still don't see you yet, but they're going to.
Cover the light.
I'll cover the light.
All right, they turn around, and now they see you in the dark.
Oh,
Okay.
I got a little light.
But of course, the humans don't know that.
All right, we attack them. We're ready. We
Yeah.
Initiative.
Their eyes adjusted.
Initiative.
Oh,
It's your
yeah.
turn.
Your
Alright.
turn.
Your turn, you Yankee Doodle.
Go for sneaky.
5.
Pretty sneaky.
Oh, lucky! I got a 4. Go.
Ramsey knows my luck when it comes to d6s.
Yeah, that's the only thing you're lucky in, bastard. Hopefully you're a lot luckier than me this time.
John.
You missed also?
Oh no. I probably AC 3 with my scimitar, so maybe less than 3.
Hmm.
Oh, AC3 and AC2 both hit.
Did we never get you darts?
AC4 will hit.
No.
These guys aren't wearing armor or anything.
Got it, too.
They're tough and they're fast.
I want to get those, but that's alright.
I cleave into him, 5 damage.
I would let you know how much that is, for crap's sake. All right. Oh, there. No, that's not it either. Okay, he is still up.
Magic items, but we'll see.
What did you get for damage?
5 damage plus scimitar damage.
Okay. Oh, there's the other one.
And if it happens to be a vorpal blade, maybe I cut off its head. I don't know.
Will blade test go?
And
Somehow
Fingers on my finger.
How much did you guys do together?
they did,
I did 5.
what about you? Did you hit?
I did 5.
and then I did 7.
Nice.
Okay. You hacked the first one to bits. The
The other one's on me.
light in its body does not go out though. It just flops to the ground. It's you can see tears. The other one,
Tears of pain.
Tears?
you can't explain that. So,
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no!
This is
We're here to
creepy.
kill them all. That's
Ramsey,
okay.
did you kill the? Did you check the other one? You said.
No, perhaps of joy.
We're attacking both of them. What does the second one do?
Did you kill the? Did Ramsey? Did you hit the other one?
I missed.
Oh, you missed. Okay. The other one screeches and rambles something in Dwarven, which you understand. Something along the lines of "Let me die! Let me die! Let me die!" And he attacks you.
Let me die, let me die, let me
Okay,
die.
they want to
Now,
die. It's
now,
okay.
what about Tomiko, Renshu,
We're gonna learn this
and the
kind of
cleric?
They're in the back apparently.
sorcery that put
Okay,
these
fair.
together.
Hang on a second here. Let's see.
Let me die,
We
let
can't
me
forget
die.
that Anna has a ring of invisibility. so-
Alright, I already put it out.
No, you're not invisible yet.
The
Remember, you
attack
use it
ruins
once
your
per
invisibility,
day.
So you want to use it.
You want to use it in the main battle.
Is it once per day?
Yeah, it's once per day,
It's
right?
once per hour.
Once per hour.
How is it once per hour?
So that.
Sorry.
How many times
Ramsey.
is the ring of invisibility?
Once per time it says.
Oh.
Not have instructions. Okay, Ramsey.
Yes, he
That
misses.
thing leaps on you, biting and clawing,
misses.
and he is heavy as crap.
He misses,
And
right?
he hit -2 AC.
God damn it. Okay, that's a tie. That doesn't hit.
Oh, this is not good.
No,
A
this
dwarf
is-
being attacked by some weird.
This is not good at all.
If he
Actually.
turns into a zombie, we can.
Hopefully he's not a
too.
mummy, because if he's a mummy, then
What is that? Drain levels?
mummy rot.
What color was the lightning side coming from?
Red. Okay, Ramsey, you take all of 2 damage. Ooh. But
Yeah.
the crushing weight of the blow. Oh, make a save, paralysis save.
Oh, maybe it's a ghast or a ghoul.
Yeah.
Or something.
The middle save. Paralysis
Why do you
is
not just let us kill
8.
you if you want to die?
And I fail.
All right, you're
One fucking how easy it
you're
is.
you can't move. You're there's a crushing weight.
Okay.
You can't seem to escape.
Initiative?
Initiative.
Your turn.
Your turn, roll. D6.
3.
Oh, sorry, I should roll, shouldn't I? 3. So go for it.
Ooh.
Wait. So you guys are attacking, and are you up front there, hitting with a?
I'm
Sorry.
right behind the dwarves.
Okay, we're attacking how?
I have two swords.
Okay, but you're behind the dwarves.
Kind of stabby.
Okay, you can't stab through them. Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
so-
I'm on the ground now. Can't he attack the back of the one that's on top of me?
I suppose now he can. Yes.
Okay.
We were just cheating before. That's what happens when you don't have layouts.
That's okay. I'm not worried about it.
AC 1.
That will hit.
3 damage. Ooh.
Ooh, he's hurting now. Anybody else?
AC 4, 5 damage.
Okay. He's still up. And 1, 2, 3.
Anyone?
1, 2, 3,
Anyone
4.
anywhere?
I think I should start.
Okay, Kai.
I'm paralyzed.
Yeah.
I can't get in there.
It's like when I
AC6?
roll good, I roll
A-
bad.
AC
When I
what?
roll bad,
6?
it doesn't matter. I roll 20.
Say again.
6.
Miss.
Okay. That's one fist. AC 14. Wait, no, that's not true. Hang on, math. AC 4.
Neats hits, right?
That yes.
Okay, yeah. So AC is 4.
5 damage.
Okay, so I'm actually going to move slightly out of the way at the last second.
Schwumpf.
What's minimum damage?
1.
Okay, I take 1 damage.
And make a save for paralysis.
And check the other effects on it.
It's
No, I know what the save is. I just gotta check the ability.
Dude, these things are monstrous.
They're gas.
With those paralyzed.
I don't,
Oh,
I mean, fuck.
what's worth? Don't worry about it. You can feel this weight bear upon you, but your soul slips through it, and
elves are immune
it's
to.
not a problem.
Oh yeah.
If it was a ghast, it'd be stinky.
However, he also hits you again. For 3.
He has 3 attacks.
Yes. It bites you, actually, this last time.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep. So I'm at 1.
That's why we have a cleric.
Yep.
And go. Oh, you guys all missed already, didn't you?
Okay, so Alex is from behind
6
is going
for
to cast
initiative.
Cure Light on Kai.
Okay, yeah, he can do that. Initiative
6.
6. Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
AC -1
That'll hit.
for 5 whole damage.
Nice. Okay. 5, 10, 8. All right. He is. Give me the healing roll for the cleric.
It's
D6
what,
plus 1.
D8.
D6 plus 1, I believe.
Is it D6 plus 1?
Yes.
5. No, 6.
Full. Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. In his death throes, the dwarf thing, flails fruitlessly at Vlad, and then collapses to the ground, hits the ground hard, and leaves like cracks in the ground as he falls,
Oh, what the fuck?
and lays there still.
We gotta fix him.
I'm gonna decide to cut the lights off of them.
It's coming from inside them.
Yeah. You have to cut out the heart. Pull it out.
Oh man.
Probably a gem.
They are animated.
Yeah, it's probably a gem.
We're going to try to carve the thing out of him while we wait for...
Yeah.
The cleric.
Probably let the
What does the cleric say about how long it's going to take for me to be unparalyzed?
Oh,
This last.
Wait, could the cleric turn these things?
Could have.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. We'd rather have him not waste his turn, which is a spell you have to convert over, I think, right?
No, I think you can just do it.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
different. Okay.
different game.
Yeah. I just thought of that too.
Okay.
198 more to go.
It was actually fast. The problem is, too, is that when you turn them, they just run up.
Yeah.
And we don't...
Yeah, that's true. We don't want to why is there?
Yeah,
I know
why turn undead is always make the undead run away. What? And you see all the clerics and all the movies and stuff. They turn undead and
Well, no.
If you're awesome enough, it happens.
If powerful enough a turn, you destroy him.
Yeah.
Okay. This is weird because these aren't normal ghouls. These are weird dwarf ghouls that glow and are heavy and are weird. But typically something like this lasts for 2d4 turns. So
That's a long time.
that's a long time.
So,
So 2d4 minutes.
we
right?
want to drag
Just put me in a
20 to
room.
40 minutes.
2d4
No,
turns?
2d4 minutes. Each a turn.
2d4 turns. Each turn is 10 minutes.
One turn is 10 minutes.
Oh no fucking way.
Jesus Christ. We'll be here
Turns
a
are really
week.
long.
It's really long. Rounds are shortish.
Yeah,
So let's.
rounds.
Why don't we take up post in 2 of the
How many
rooms?
rounds are in
I don't know anymore. Because I don't know.
I thought it was like
this
10
round is-
rounds a turn. I can't remember.
Okay,
Mostly-
so let's. Are we cool with that? We take up post in opposing rooms. I'm
When
in
you
the
say
back
each, you
one.
mean that you're lying on the ground.
Yeah, I'm on the back, and then there's people in front of me to protect me, and then on the other side there's a group of people, and then once I wake up, then we can keep going.
Okay, and we'll drag these bodies, if we can,
Yeah.
into the rooms.
It takes all of you, on each guy, to drag them slowly.
Are they able to pull out like a gem or something from where they're glowing?
Well, they don't know yet.
Okay, so once we get them into the rooms,
Which room are we going in?
There's 2 rooms. They're separate across from each other because
Yeah.
they're too small for all of you to be in one room.
So you're moving. So you're taking the undead bodies or whatever and moving them.
yep.
What are you doing with Ramsey?
Well,
Remove him first, right?
We set him up.
We
in
move
one of the
him.
rooms.
I thought
Lean him up
I thought
against
we were
the
going
He
to
leads me up
devices.
against the wall in one of the rooms. Like he sets me up and leads me up against the wall, and then you pull the undead
I
into the room,
just
right?
Ramsey is equally heavy, and it takes the entire crew to move him.
Wow.
Aha.
Oh,
I
that
guess
jerk.
it's because of
That's
the
great.
because of the what's it called, the paralysis.
we might have to kill him because
Yeah.
when
Actually,
he wakes up, he might
It might
turn
end
into.
up being a fucking ghoul.
Actually, it
It's
doesn't sound
glowing
like is it a slow spell?
If he starts glowing, we're
He's dead. There's no
Oh, we can wait.
no
for it.
around it.
I want, because I'm immune to the ghoul touch. I'm going to try and
So is
science.
what are you doing?
I'm going to try and get the know with our theory of getting what
Yeah.
if there's a chop or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Because I'm immune to touching.
she. And so is she.
yeah, that's fair. So the two elves carve him up.
Science.
Okay, they're very dense,
Yes, girl.
but you manage to chop through them into their core, and
Watching this too. Right.
when you get to the inside, the light expands, gets brighter for a moment, and then fades into a mist. And
Does Sean gain arcane knowledge from this?
no.
Any of
Research
us?
points?
Interesting.
Yeah, does the elf
Since
gain
we're the ones carving these things
research
up.
points?
No.
Actually.
Interesting.
So, into a mist, does the mist start to permeate?
No, it just
Dissipates.
escapes back. Actually, it escapes back into the hallway. You could probably follow it for about 10 feet, but then it dissipates.
Are these
Which way?
creatures
Back the way you came.
Okay, so
are these creatures not heavy anymore once the mist is gone?
Good call. They are not.
interesting.
I think I'm just paralyzed, but hopefully, if not, then yeah, you're gonna have to kill me or something.
Yeah, so
We don't have anything
we'll
to
wait to
dispel,
see if
right?
that happens, because if it's curable.
Well, yeah, have the
Maybe
cleric like
carve into
look at
them.
me. Maybe he knows something he can do for me.
Lop off an arm or something.
We'll just carve it out of you. Come on.
Don't worry. You'll have a nice little
See,
scar.
it's science.
Alright, so
Weird
we wait
science.
until he stops being paralyzed. Or until he starts glowing.
Okay. A
Few more of those.
a quartet of dwarves talking amongst themselves passes by your location.
We just let him go.
Yeah, listen to him. That's all.
Yeah, we try to hear anything that'd be useful.
It
No.
apparently are just
Tickling your feet.
No, she was looking my leg.
prayers to the mother to the mother below, mumbled. One complains about the pain in his feet, and the other one says, "Good, that's what you're looking for."
Hmm.
Are they glowing at all?
No, they seem to be just dwarves. They have beards. They're
They're not niggified.
wearing craft clothing.
You should kill him.
We can't.
You're not here.
No.
I know. I'm saying you guys should kill him.
No.
So,
All right.
Yeah, we'll let them be going.
And well, actually, I wonder if any of them live here. Let's see. No, they keep going, and soon they're gone.
Okay.
And a little while later, Ramsey snaps out of it.
Alive, brother. We were worried.
Finally.
Okay.
Not wanna.
A red mist
Jesus.
pulses out of his nose and drifts away.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's good. At least you didn't get that in you.
We haven't gotten the devices room yet, have we?
No,
No.
we got waylaid.
That's right.
That wasn't good. Which
But I
way did those
collect
dwarves
my-
that I heard go by? Which way did they go?
Hey, his voice has changed.
I tell him that they went to.
Which way did they go? I did not understand. Some beaches. Some beach.
There you go. There's the
So whatever way that
Other
they didn't
thing.
go, that's where I say they went. I say let's keep focused on devices.
Voices.
Okay.
Right.
They were heading from the devices room to back the way you came. So
Okay, cool. So to the devices room.
Duh, we follow them and kill.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to the devices room now.
you come to the door, and do anything special at the door?
Well, I said
Thief?
anything.
Yeah.
Anybody
Yep,
in there?
thief.
This is
Thief
what.
is
This is
checking.
where the thief's supposed to do stuff.
All right.
Hopefully he dies so he doesn't get to share.
That's totally valid.
Yeah.
Okay. He
You
doesn't.
know, the last thief we had died in the very first
See, I can
trap.
totally vote for the.
And that was
room
still
that's
money
labeled
well
devices
worth
being
spent.
trapped.
Yeah, it was money worth. I agree.
Even if he
Definitely.
dies during the trap, he technically disarmed it.
Yeah, I agree.
There you go.
I'm not saying that it's a bad thing he
Or-
dies while just.
So, Jason, what happens?
What happens?
We're having our
Okay. You spend several minutes of tense waiting while the thief pokes around, and eventually he comes up and says, "It's clean."
Cool.
And he steps back.
Go for it.
After one of you.
Hey,
More
is it open or is it locked?
I didn't check.
Well, maybe you should do that next.
You didn't tell him to. You just said check for traps.
Okay, is it locked or not?
Why does he have to check? Just open
Just
the
open
door.
the door.
If you missed the
It's
trap, I want him to
clean,
take it.
dude. He said it's clean.
That's why.
Just open the door.
This is why you don't have henchmen of your own.
Yeah, you don't have to.
All right. So what's the plan?
Okay, if he's not gonna open the door, I'll open
He
it.
doesn't work for you, so
Who does he work for?
Rich.
I wait for
Oh,
Warlock. to-
Vlad.
I thought they were working for all of us.
Yeah, exactly.
He's the payman, though.
No, they actually do work for individual people.
Oh, that's nice to know.
I have the charisma. There we go. So he's
It's not just work. It's more of a, fellowship.
I don't care. I'll slaughter him. Anyways, I open the door.
Okay.
First, I want to listen at it though.
Okay. You put your ear to the door and listen, and as if on cue, a horrific scream erupts from the other side.
Yeah, of course.
Should we continue with the devices? Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go kill whatever's inside.
Yeah, we go
I
outside.
open the door.
Okay. You open it inside, and you're on a balcony overlooking like an arena of, devices, clockwork things, with dwarves mounted on them, being tortured and tormented.
I throw the rogue into it.
Wait, clockwork things with dwarves mounted on them?
Yes.
Like affixed to
Torturous
them or writing?
looking.
Like
Um,
parts of the
Arcanic
dwarf attached to
oh,
it?
no, okay, sorry. No, there are dwarves on the devices.
Affixed?
Yeah, so the dwarves are mounted on these devices, and then the devices they're mounted on are torturing the dwarves, or they're
Yes.
torturing other dwarves.
Dwarves.
Sometimes they share, but yes, they're torturing the dwarves.
Okay, are there any dwarves that are not being tortured?
Yes, there are several guys.
This is their
This is their penance, their god, I think.
And this is why I wanted to go to the worship room, because worship rooms have statues with gem eyes. That's where we get most of our wealth from.
You don't think cog machines are worth a lot of money?
We're going to cart.
My idea for devices is
Big
a
giant
little
torture
different from
devices?
what we're seeing.
Yeah. Me too.
I'm
I
thinking
had a
magical
feeling,
devices, but
You can see these dwarves are being tortured. They're not ritually scarred. These are regular dwarves.
These are your brothers.
These are our future followers.
Okay.
Okay, so we have to just rush the non-tortured dwarves.
We're on a balcony, by the way.
Oh, we're on a balcony. I didn't
Yeah, we
catch
gotta rush down and hack up the ones who are tortured, like who are worshippers of the god.
that. How do we
Right.
do
Okay.
that?
So okay. First of all, there are probably about 12, 13 guys on there. Several of them have these big glowing red picks.
Okay, so, dude.
You're on something like a catwalk, a stone catwalk. So you have to run down the far end, down the stairs, turn down some more stairs, and then into the room full of torture devices.
Okay, do they see us?
Let's see.
we're on a balcony.
I'm thinking, yeah, we're on a catwalk.
No. Not yet. Despite all your chatting.
We fucking hit him with arrows.
Okay,
Yeah.
sleep
What's
is a pretty good range. Is it? Are
600
within-
feet.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
2 football field?
You can, the problem is seeing all these dwarves at one time.
Okay.
So unless you guys actually get them in one spot.
So why don't we make our way over there, and as we're attacking, he's up above, and sleeps them, and suddenly most of them drop over.
Yeah, but we have to leave people up here to defend him in case someone comes in the door, in the device's door.
Actually, you just got bitten and are all kind of screwed up and stuff. You want
No,
to
I'm just -2. I'm fine.
No, but you look kind of screwed up. So you want to holler and say, hey, if there's something over there, get them to group up, then he sleeps them.
Yeah, I mean, I can try moving towards the
Because
entrance.
that removes the whole thing of where you guys have to attack and survive around with combat.
How many of these guys are
before he sleeps them?
non-dwarves that are actually hostile?
There's about, he said 20 of them, right?
12, about a
Well-
dozen, maybe 13.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe,
So
maybe
where are they? Why can't we see them all right now?
because there's these large devices down there, and they're moving between them. Sometimes they're just out of sight, and they pass by. I mean, you can see them. They're just not all of them are visible at one time. So
Right.
you might not get maximum effectiveness from a spell.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Still might be worth doing.
Is there anything of value? Do we really need to kill all these
The
guys?
picks. The glowing axes.
Oh,
First off,
Oh, yeah,
axes.
yeah, yeah.
Second off, yes, we need to kill all of them so we can take our keep. This is going to be our keep when we fucking take it.
Yeah, but
And we want to free those poor dwarves that are being tortured.
there's
that
also
aren't.
these dwarves on these things. I don't know if you guys care about that being dwarves.
I'd rather have them not be tortured. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean,
The thing is, if we had found the treasure room first, we could have got the treasure, left, leveled, and came back and been more
We
powerful.
could still do
well,
that,
we
though.
can still do that. We can leave
They
them here
haven't
to
noticed
die,
us.
to be tortured, but
No, I don't want to do that.
I'd rather not too. Yeah.
Okay.
What are we doing?
So
I'm
can we make our
impartial
way
right
over
now.
the catwalk? Leave.
We're
The
gonna leave
cleric-
the elf, the cleric, and the
Tamiko.
wizard, right? And Tamiko.
Oh, we should bring Tamiko with us.
Elf,
Yeah.
the cleric.
Me.
You three. You three are staying up there, and you're gonna sleep them as soon as we get them
So
out in the open.
so if somebody rushes in, we have no fighter up here.
Well, then we can leave Tamiko with them, right?
Wait. She's a fighter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a fighter mage, dude. She does
that's
both.
right. That's right. I keep thinking more.
She's a cheaty elf.
She's a fighter than she is mage. She's only
Okay.
got 3 spells.
Yeah, that
What
works.
the hell are you talking about?
He
I
only
have
has
a
3
list
spells
of
too.
spells.
No, you won't have 3 prepared.
I have 4 prepared.
He only has 3 prepared too.
Four, so much different.
I only have 3 prepared, and one of them's continual light. It's my only second level
She's
spell.
wearing banded bells, so that's the.
Okay,
Okay,
she's wearing
okay.
bandit. I'm fine.
Okay, so this is what's gonna
I'll
happen.
hang up here with them because I only have 5 health.
Okay, so you're hanging up there. So it's just us two that are fighting. God damn.
Yeah,
Get
now we
them
gotta bring her
within
with
my.
us.
Why do I have to come with you?
Because we need quantity down
Yeah.
there. We can't just.
If he doesn't sleep
No, you
everyone,
bring
then we have to
them
fight
up
him.
the catwalk, choke point.
Yeah,
Why
that's
don't we
what
all
I'm
just
fighting.
go down
It
there?
hurts us. Well,
No,
no,
it
they can't.
doesn't.
They can't fire into range into melee either.
Right.
What we need to do is go to the choke point, to the stairs,
Sounds
and
good.
say, "Come to us, brothers." And then when they come out, like in Dwarven, and then when they come out
You
in the open,
you automatically
then
see-
he sleeps them.
You automatically
Okay, work on a better phrase.
For what it's worth, you are everything's in the open. They can see you right now if they look up.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like, you assume
If we all
everybody
went down
automatically
there, I mean, we all might as well just
But
move.
you guys are
down
dwarves,
there.
they're dwarves.
I'm more worried about them running away.
Where?
Is
We
there
don't
another
know.
exit to this room?
You don't see another way out, but then again, you can't see everything either.
Yeah.
Or could we one right below us, like down
We
there?
just know there's supposed to be over 100 dwarves here, so it seems like it's fairly big. We're going through this like cardinal direction.
And so
tunnels
if
and
they
everything.
decide to leave the other direction, that gives you time to free the dwarves on the left.
Yeah, but then our surprises stuff. Okay, so let's just. I still think the person with web should come with us.
Yeah, that's fine. I agree.
Okay. So Tamiko, you, me, and the elf going over the catwalk, trying to be sneaky, going down, and
Visible rain.
hopefully we can cast sleep. I prefer before we attack, but maybe after Ramsey says, "Come to us,
I'm
bro."
gonna duck down, so if they look up, they may not be seen.
But he's ready to cast.
Yeah.
If you say anything, it should involve the mother or some other dark dwarven thing.
Okay, keep in mind, if you say anything, then they will be aware of you, and they might get initiative.
That was his goal. I haven't
That was
figured out why
the
yet.
goal. Like after we get to the choke point, so that they would be visible.
If they get initiative, they might stop your mage from casting.
How does he not automatically win that though if he's ready to cast right now?
Because it takes time to cast. He has to
That's-
start. He has to like say ah blah 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 and get shot by things.
That's what you
Yeah,
should-
but I thought they were looking at us, not looking at him, so they don't even know he's out there.
Until he starts casting.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So the moment you say something, it starts initiative.
Yeah, so he should just cast, and whatever he gets, he gets.
Well, I agree, because he can't get them all anyway.
Yeah.
But we don't want them to be woken up either. That's why it's better to be.
Down there in combat.
Mhm.
Okay, so then we're gonna sneak around, or try to sneak around, and get to the stairs down, and try to sneak downstairs basically, while Sean hides up there, and then once we're in combat, he'll cast his spell.
Hey, Jason, if you cast web over somebody, does it fall on onto them?
Yeah. It's,
No, you have to cast it onto a surface.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah.
yeah, but it's a 10 by 10 by 10. It's like-
it springs from the surface.
And keep in mind, there's machines and webbing down there. Although I guess they'll get caught in the machines. I don't know what's going on.
Well, what's a
it's-
regular web?
Hmm.
What?
I don't
I
think
think it's
ever
close or
asked.
something.
It's actually pretty close.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 60 feet or something.
We've been using it adjacent.
Have we?
Yeah, like a cone.
I
You
didn't know
mean,
that.
do you mean the look? I mean, it's web do it. Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, 10 by 10 by 10 is just 2 by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Pretty small area.
brutal, whoever gets caught in it.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it doesn't help us too much because we don't want them to be caught next to us because then they'll just shoot us.
hmm
With the red
Range 10 feet.
There.
So practically adjacent.
It's 10 feet, but is it a 10 by 10 by 10 then?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Wait, is it? Did I say that? Oh crap! Let me look this up again. I'm pretty sure yes.
Yeah, so we have to know if she can cast web on the opposite side of us if we're in front of her. Or if it's,
Or if it would include them.
like, is it 10
No,
feet
it's 10
away,
feet away
and then
from her.
it's 10-foot area forward?
Oh, or is it 10 feet away and then it comes back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's probably what it does, which is why it's adjacent.
That would leave a 5-foot gap, I guess.
Yeah. That's map talk. You guys you guys take up 10 feet of space. She can cast it on the other side of you. That's not a problem.
Okay.
And what is it a 10 by 10?
Ah, frick.
That's what you were looking at.
Oh, you know what? That's why I didn't know because I don't think it actually says in this book.
So if we can get enough of them to come at us, then webbing them makes a lot of sense. If they're standing back and throwing things at us, I don't know.
We're fucked.
Funnily enough, Labyrinth Lore doesn't actually explain what it's like. So I'm referring to a different book which says 10 by 10 by 10. Yes.
Okay. That's
Okay, so
But she will have to be no more than third rank back though.
she's right behind us.
Yeah, she's second rank.
But we're going to try to sneak around, like we were talking about before.
Okay,
And-
unfortunately, dwarves are pretty slow. Actually, no, you're pretty strong, so you probably don't have a.
I have no penalty on my movement. I'm full speed.
All right,
I do.
well, let's see how this goes.
Remember, Sean's hiding. Like, the people who are at the door are actually hiding.
Right. Okay, so you managed to clear about 30 feet, which takes you to the top of the stairs, and then someone spots you.
Okay. So when they spot, I don't know, you maybe want to just say no.
The Dark Goddess. You know, I say in Dwarven, like, the Dark Goddess shall get her due.
Some chance they do not notice the other guys. So,
That's good.
are you? So,
That's what I say. The Dark Goddess,
Really, goddess, mother.
the Dark Mother shall get her due.
they do. They all look up at you.
Can you see them all?
Well, they're moving.
They're moving towards me?
Well, they're just moving around. They have work to do.
Snowball, what the
However,
What are you doing, kitty?
She's about, you better get ready to catch her.
If I use a cat from that height.
What are you
Yeah,
doing,
I think
kitty?
she'll be fine, but still.
What the hell?
That was even better though, hearing her voice.
It's not the first time.
Okay. At this very
Do that.
during the surprise round, you can see 8 of them.
That's a lot.
8 of the 12.
Should I
that's
do
pretty
it?
good.
Yeah.
Do it.
Nuke them.
Should I say I'm the mother from above?
Nice.
12.
2d8.
2d8. Yes, I got a 12 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
8 dwarves just collapse into snoring piles.
I run down the stairs basically at this point.
Yeah.
We're trying to get down before they wake anyone up.
Initiative.
And I roll nothing. 'Cause
No,
I'm
it's your
not the
turn, Ernest.
initiative
Oh, it's my
roller.
turn.
We'll switch to
3.
5, I mean.
What?
Okay.
5, they go first.
Luckily, the stairs are relatively narrow. 2 of them run up. Well, several of them run up toward Ramsey, but only 2 at a time. And oh, unfortunate. That is a 20.
That's a miss.
Yeah,
Oh.
Man.
and one on Vlad. 14. AC 6.
That is a miss for Vlad.
That is
All
a
right.
He's neg 1.
Yeah, I figured as much. But one on Ramsey.
Oh, 0?
Um,
Oh, Dex.
No, he's got a shield and sword.
And Dex.
that is 4 damage.
Okay.
The pick like swipes at you, and you feel like it catches onto your soul as it passes by,
But just slightly, right?
just slightly.
That's
Oh
okay.
my god, dude. We're gonna be mining
Alright,
soul gold.
I strike one
It's
of
2
them.
by 2. I'm not sure that you can.
Oh,
Do
really?
you have
One
a
of the ones back.
You can
bow
use
or a
back ones.
I was going to use a bow.
spear? Okay.
I guess I'm going to try to hit one of the ones that is sleeping.
No, not a sleeping one.
Don't
One
do
that's
that.
like maybe
Don't wake
going
up.
to wake up a sleeping one or something like that.
If you want him to wake up.
No, I don't.
Hit one that's already awake.
Yeah.
All right.
But just
can I
not in
see
combat with
one?
us yet.
Can I see one?
Yes, there are several.
What?
There's
Yes.
several, he said.
All right. So
You have a target rich
AC
environment.
2
Hit.
for 6 damage.
He drops down. He's dead.
AC 5.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 85 will hit.
X 7 damage.
Here's this if you need
I
it.
think that one's going to drop.
What do you do? Hopefully.
This one was scrawny. You got him.
Yeah.
Now, Richard, what about you?
Grab the fucking axe.
Negative
man.
2 with my scimitar,
That'll hit.
and then 4 plus my scimitar damage.
All right, he's still up. There's only him and the one behind him left standing.
Is that one out of melee range?
The one there's one behind. Well, not for long. I mean, are you doing something?
I was gonna pitch a dart at him from far.
Oh yeah, you can get one.
He needs darts.
2 damage. 2 damage on AC 1.
That'll hit, and it'd be hilarious if he dies. Oh, he lived, but just barely. Killing a guy with a dart, that'd be embarrassing. Yeah.
Well, that's a throwing star or whatever.
Yeah, sure. Hey, cool.
The good thing about killing them here is they can scream all they want. Nobody's gonna say
I
anything.
know.
Yeah, that's true.
This is what happens.
Okay, and
We gotta lower everybody
There's all
here to
kinds of
fight.
screaming going on.
the 2 remaining guys.
What?
I say, hey, how's it going? They attack.
Uh-huh.
They already
And-
attacked. They want
Is it
initiative.
initiative?
That's initiative
Initiative then. In that case, hang on. Yeah, they're not going anywhere.
It's the worst that I could have ever done.
2.
Oh, it was his roll.
No, I rolled.
He rolled
Oh.
first, then it came to
Okay.
me.
So they want an
This
ish.
is a bad.
Oh, these guys are zealots. They're screaming and biting their own lips and freaking out. And one attacks Vlad. AC 2.
Misses.
Missing.
And one attacks the other wall. AC 1.
Misses.
Oh, tink tink. Go.
You know, I think I do have a -1.
I thought you did too.
Yeah.
Because you have
It's
a
plate
a
plus shield
shield.
plus 1 plus, yeah.
Shield plus 1 is another 2, right? So it's
Yeah.
1. And then you have two bonus on dex.
No.
one bonus.
Okay, so plate is 3, I thought. Shield is 2.
So you have 1.
And then plus 1 puts me at 1.
0.
No, it is 0.
I'm at 2
Using real numbers.
with just plate mail. Plate mail's a 2, not a 3, dude.
Plate mail is not 2.
And why am I? Oh, I have a +1 for my dex. That's
Same
why.
as me.
Okay.
Always forgets this. Okay.
Doesn't play Dex modify?
So they won an issue, right? So
I'm
how's their
just
dex
They
go?
went.
Oh, they just missed you.
Oh,
They
that was
missed
quick.
you. I don't know if I can hit anyone.
They're all in melee now. All 2 of them.
Yeah, so I
Can I hit with
can't
my
hit
sword or no?
Not in the stairs. No. If you had a spear.
No.
I will stand by with.
I hit AC 8.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
AC 0 plus my scimitar.
That'll hit.
So I hit for 8 damage plus my scimitar damage.
Kill the crap out of him. You off a limb.
Do I think it's Warple?
You think that, yes, but its body
it's
up down the
horrible.
stairs. It's awesome. And that's that. I guess it's initiative for the last guy.
Dark boy.
Richard, it's your initiative roll.
Nobody's in dark. Nobody's far enough
Oh
away from
yeah, they're
darts.
all melee.
I'm performing mage guard duty.
Wait.
I know, right?
Oh, my initiative. Yeah.
D6.
I took my initiative down.
D6.
I'm kind of moving up the stairs so I can possibly get into.
Good call.
3.
3. Go. Forgive me, mother. No, he misses. No forgiveness for him.
-2 plus my scimitar for 10 plus my scimitar.
You know, another limb lopped off. I don't know. I'm just saying. And he toppled off. There's no railing on the stairs, so he just falls.
Near your Snicker snack? Could be.
He falls into a machine and it gets ground up. It's pretty awesome, actually.
Okay. We go.
I'm sorry. I don't know if you're still there or
The
not.
rest,
Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
we're
You
gonna
go where?
We're timing out.
Now we're gonna. Can you hear us?
Yes, mostly.
We're gonna go there and kill all the sleeping ones now.
Okay.
Pogo stick, sword.
That doesn't take too much effort. You go through and murder them. Let's see if anybody comes up on you while you're doing that. Nope. You're so far so good. Now what?
Now we search them all because there's a glowing. Well, no. Before we do that, we have everyone else search them while we go and free the 2 dwarves that are being tortured.
I'm looking
The
at one of
dwarves
those
that are being
pics.
tortured.
There are 8 dwarves being tortured.
Okay.
So we try to save all the ones that look like they're not gonna.
Well, wait.
wait.
Some of our party searches all the dwarves, and some of our party frees the other
So
dwarves.
fun question: how are these things being powered?
Yeah, that's a good question. You're a scientist.
The dwarves, looking at them, it's clockwork, looks like. Springs,
Right.
that kind of thing. Wind up.
Is there a process is there a key or something you turn to get these things to work?
Is there a gem that fucking makes
Yeah,
clockwork
some sort
things
of-
work?
There is a key.
Okay.
And did we find the key on any of the dwarves that
Dude, we gotta look
searched?
at these pickaxes.
No, think like a clock. You wind it. So
I know he said.
We're
a
gonna be
key.
mining
so
soul
it's already
mithril.
in the device and it's just.
Oh, I see. So we can.
A turning thing, that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
we can take the key out?
I think the dwarves should be
Yeah.
carefully pulling them off without hurting them more. And
Yeah,
without
we're
being-
trying to basically stop the devices from working so they're not torturing them anymore and then pulling them out.
Okay. So how are you going about stopping these devices?
Hold the key in place.
Yeah.
The keys aren't in there right now.
The keys aren't in there.
That's what I was asking. Where are the keys?
We'll look around for the keys.
Maybe they've stopped.
Well, half of us are searching the dwarves that we killed.
Okay.
So while those people are searching those, I'm going to tinker with one of these and see if I can stop it.
I have the highest intelligence.
You find about 60 gold between all the dwarves.
Nice. Good job.
Their equipment's pretty boring, except for 3 of those red glowing pickaxes.
Awesome.
So here's an idea. Grab one of the pickaxes and just shove it into the gears.
Well, I'm worried that it might kill one of the dwarves. That's why.
No,
Or one of the pickaxes.
Shove it in
Or
the
one of the
gears.
pickaxes.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Pickaxes are probably worth it.
They're probably magic items, which means they're worth the money. So.
Magic picks.
All right.
That
Soul
suck the
mithril.
souls
So
out of you.
none of them had a key.
They're looking around. You find a large T-shaped device in the back corner.
Okay, I want to put it into the appropriate slot, and I want to try to hold it so that
He uses 18 strength to hold it, and I'll try to pull the guy
I
out.
usually pull the guy out.
Okay, cool.
Oh, 18. Well,
Actually, the elf I think is stronger than me.
give me a D20 roll.
You're a lot stronger than me.
Okay, what's that?
D20 under strength.
D20 under my strength?
Yes.
That's gonna be hard. I did it. 14.
Okay. You managed. It's hard, but you managed to actually slow that thing down and finally stop the device.
All right, and I guess I'm helping to get the dwarf detangled off of it.
Yeah, and I'll help as well, but she does most of the heavy lifting because she's a lot stronger.
Okay. Give me a D20 roll and a D6 roll.
All
Ooh.
right.
Whoever is helping the dwarf.
Mm.
And a 4.
One of the, so what'd you get?
A 12 and a 4.
All right.
And I got a 7 and a 6.
Okay. This one dwarf is being twisted apart on this device, and he's bleeding badly, and he probably will die by the end of the day if he's not.
Can the
healed.
cleric patch him up?
Well, he could have, but I think he used up his heal on somebody.
No, I mean patch him up like with band-aids and stuff to
Bandages.
bandage him.
Heal check.
Yeah, heal check.
He can do that, but the guy is just really bad off.
Okay, well let's focus on the other survivors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's use a pick on that dying dwarf, see what happens.
No.
For research reasons.
How
No.
will we use it on you? For research reasons.
I want to sell those soul-stealing pickaxes.
While they're all doing that, I'm gonna search the room for any other entrances or exits.
And or magic items.
Entrances.
Okay, so he's searching that. Go ahead and give me another. We'll assume that Rich can do these things because he's strong. Give me another D20 and a D6 roll.
A 16 and a 6.
And a 6 and a 5.
I don't know what that means. We're killing them?
No, we're
Slowly?
pulling them off.
Or quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, this one was getting filleted by a rotary device, or sorry, filleting rotary device. He's got no teeth anymore, and he's coughing up blood. He likely will also not live through the day without major healing.
Okay, next one.
Do it.
20 and 2.
Okay.
You reverse it and you just pulled apart. You speed it up.
This guy's looking pretty rough. He's useless, and his junk is no longer junk, but he'll live.
His junk is
Oh,
trash.
good.
That is
We're
horrible.
heroes.
We're heroes. We just-
Okay, that's
God.
3. Next one.
I whisper in their ear, "You're welcome."
Well, hi.
11 and 6.
Okay, this guy.
They're like, just leave me. Let me stay on the torture device.
This guy's face is a wreck. He's missing most of his lower part of his mouth, but And he's probably gonna die.
He'll probably not die, but
He probably will die.
He probably is gonna die.
17 and 4.
You guys are totally encountering nightmare fuel, and I'm just.
Okay, 17-4. All right, this guy's not too bad. He's moaning in pain, but he looks like he'll live.
Yay!
We saved
two.
1.5. He's only half a man, the other
what
one.
about a 17 and a 2?
Okay.
He's gonna be bad. The D6, I think, is how well they are. I'm not sure. But
No, I was rolling really well for 16. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I was getting hardcore 16.
Okay, this guy, his stuff is split down the middle, which is awful, but he'll live.
Awesome.
So there's 3 that'll live and 2 that are dead, and then we still have.
Actually, it's 3 that'll live, and I believe 3 that will die in a day.
Okay, and we have 2 more.
2 that are gonna
So-
live. One that probably wants to die. at
You
this
roll and
point.
I'll roll, and we each get 1 to torture.
2 and 1.
Double ones.
You guys are the worst.
Man, are you kidding me?
No. I
No.
told you,
You've been
fucking my
switching
dice
up
are
the
cursed.
dice, right?
Yeah, I keep switching out dice.
As you pull them off, you hear their spines snap as the
Oh.
springs release, and they gurgle and cough for a few seconds
And
before just laying still and dying.
Damn it.
At least they're not being tortured anymore.
So did I find a door?
Let's see here. Now let me get back
The
to
ones
that.
that, okay, the ones that have no manhood and that, well, actually, there's one that's actually in good shape. That
Yeah.
one is what I'm going to talk to and say, what happened to you all?
Well, they were on these things.
Yeah,
Where
how'd
are
they
you
get
guys
here,
from?
dumbasses?
That's a better question than what
Okay.
happened.
There is a door leading out of here.
Awesome.
Oh, there's a
One
door.
of the dwarves might have ran out that door.
We did a body count.
We had 12. We killed them.
Well, and considering how crazy
We
they
might
were,
have
I'm
only
not going to
seen
guess.
12.
No, we killed all the sleeping ones, right?
Yeah.
Well, and considering how
We
crazy
had
they
4
were,
attack
and you know,
us.
insanely rushing everything,
Right.
I don't think retreat is anywhere on their order.
It is fanaticals.
True.
Killed
The guy says he's from Hammersong, far to the south.
We know that place, right?
No, we don't know that place. I don't know that place.
Oh, you've heard of it because you're dwarves.
What happened to you? Like, did they raid your village and take you?
No, we were on business outside of the town and we got ambushed. This weeks ago.
Can any of you heal? These 3 look like they're about to die, and these 2 are no longer men.
We,
Like how you say that right now, son.
Did you have any women or children with you?
Are there any more of you?
there must be more. There's slaves. It's awful. It's everywhere, and the things they do. It's horrible. Save us, please, brother.
We're trying.
And he passes out.
Of course he does.
Shit. So
Totally found a door.
Door.
there's 3 that are alive. What are we gonna do with them, guys? If we
Wait.
leave them here, they're probably gonna die.
Wait, 3 alive that are gonna stay alive, or 3 alive?
3 that are gonna stay alive that are fucked up, and then 3 that are fucking like pretty much dead unless we can heal them, and we have no
Well,
healing.
we gotta leave them here and go through the door. Hopefully, clear out this area, and then figure out what's gonna happen.
Okay, so hide, guys. Hide well.
And hide your dead or you're dying. And
We don't
get
know
it
what through
done.
the door is, right? We don't know if there's a whole complex or if
No,
there's
we
a
have
room.
no idea.
So
When you were brought in here, how did you get in?
I don't know. We were.
Ah, okay.
do you know what is through that door?
I'm just going to open that door and look through.
Okay. It's a hallway. It leads to another part of the building. Let's see here.
Which way does the hallway go, by the way?
It
Which side
north.
of the room is it on? What?
North. North. You couldn't see it before because it was behind a machine.
Got it. So, north.
Are there any like blood trails or anything on the floor? Or
There are old blood stains, but no
No, like nothing being dragged in, out, whatever.
Like I said, it's possible, but it looks all dry right now.
Okay. It's obviously nothing recent.
Alright.
Hey, do you guys think that maybe we should replace the other dwarves onto these little cranks here so they don't suspect
I
anything?
don't want to spend time.
You can totally have fun with that.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going and killing.
I have no
Okay.
desire to fiddle with the devices.
Do we want to go back up to worship, or do we want to go through this door?
Go through this door.
Okay, we go through the door.
We don't want to leave fuel behind us.
Yeah.
Okay. You move through a series of tunnels and open areas. It looks like there's like a living area, but it looks disused and ratty, and you see 4 of those pale dwarf things sniffing around one of the hallways, but they don't see you.
You said sitting around?
Sniffing.
Sniffing.
Oh, sniffing.
Sniffing around. Sorry.
Okay, we just need to kill them, right?
We have this cleric that we were mentioning using before.
Yeah, we could try turning them.
Yeah, but if they're turning, they're just gonna walk away.
Yeah, it's easier to kill 2 than 4.
Yeah.
Right.
What if he walks away and then alerts like an army?
They're all
These
over
things
the
don't
place.
alert anything.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
mindlessly going about. I didn't. Yeah, not like they're
They
like.
spoke in dwarf and said kill us.
Yeah, do you think they're gonna like invaders?
Okay.
Most
Can
of
he
what they
burn?
consider
How many turns does
is
he have a
killing
day?
You know, the fun thing about running a crazy death cult is nobody really cares about self-preservation.
Right.
me. Why do you guys?
Huh? Jason?
Yeah. What's the question?
How many times can he turn undead?
Only as many times as he wants, but only 1 try per batch.
Okay, he's gonna
Yeah.
try on these first, and then we'll run in.
Forgot how cool clerics were.
Is that the case, Rich? Your cleric.
Alric,
Damn
smite him with the power of your faith, and we'll
Okay.
clear up the mess.
I
Or
believe
take a thrust.
it's kind of like a sleep spell. Let me see here.
XD.
If it was like a sleep spell, then
Well,
it'd be
it's X
down.
hit dice, and then if you roll over the hit dice.
Magic users, clerics.
You got those picks, right?
Definitely first edition was that way. I don't
Yeah,
know
we
about
have-
this version.
We have 3 picks.
Yeah, I'm going off.
I'm
First
attacking
mission.
his one failure.
By the way, guys, I bet you we can command them with these picks if we knew how to use them.
Totally not right.
If he can both steal your soul and undead.
Who says they can steal your soul?
You said it.
No, he said it. He was just making shit up. We don't know if they can steal souls.
You feel.
You
like
felt it,
was.
didn't you?
I don't have a soul.
I'm not. I never said that to anyone.
So-
I'm not fucking.
Roll a d20 for your cleric.
What's happened to you?
D20 what? Oh, he is.
Yeah, 7.
That is not high enough.
These are cool.
They
What about-
hear his words, and
Use your words.
their glowing holes light up, and
then we
they
attack.
charge.
In the name of the maker, please go away. Okay, guy. We're gonna have to work on your
Your
aggression.
yeah.
I said please, sir.
We're trying to make 100 gold so that you can advance to level 2. That's what we're trying to do.
Initiative.
That's your turn for next, right?
Yes.
And next.
Woo! Huzzah.
4.
Ah,
We beat him.
Go for it.
Okay, wait. So what are we doing here? How close are we? How many can we get into melee range with them?
This is a pretty open area, actually. This is like
How many are there?
there are 4.
Should I use web?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we
Yeah,
do a
that-
web on these?
If they paralyze us, it could be very
Because
bad.
we still got.
Alright.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
They have built-in crowd control and lots of attacks each.
you have to declare spells before you roll initiative.
Okay, so next round maybe
Next
weapon.
round.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
We still got
Wait.
186 doors to go through.
For,
I'm keeping count.
for now, the elves should be up front because they're in the things.
Yeah.
Except for the one shot. The pick. I'm all for it.
Yeah. It's the damage
He's right.
that-
He's right. The dwarves and the one and the higher level elf will be up front. How's that?
Alright, that's fine.
Ooh, natural 20 for once. Yay!
Natural 1. Yay.
For once. No.
Yeah, that is for once for you
Almost.
though.
A 0.
AC 0.
AC 0.
Oh, nice. AC 0 will hit.
I did 7 points of damage to whichever one I hit.
Blam! You
5
flash it
damage.
open, and it collapses to the ground with a crunch as the stone beneath it cracks.
Did she kill one too?
5
No,
damage.
she hurt it though.
Damn.
Cut a big slash through it.
I'm scared.
Miss Fest to everywhere else looks like.
We need to get you darts.
2 left. What's left? Who's going?
I think we have
Sean
a-
advances with his staff.
Soul
Why
darts.
don't you use one of the picks?
There are 2 that are not in melee.
I'm not engaging in fisticuffs with these.
Had you rolled a 4 on your last one, you would have 12 hit points now. That would be-
Yeah, well.
Can you hear us?
No, I missed.
Yes.
Okay, so it was a Miss Fest everywhere else.
Okay. So,
Initiative?
well, no, they get to go,
Oh, there we go.
There's 3 of them to be able to still.
and this
do
is super unfortunate. So, one on. Well, Ramsey killed his.
Yeah.
So Anna.
3 up.
But because I killed it, they're probably trying to attack me.
No, we rolled faster.
That would make sense.
We were rolling sound.
I know.
That's why it was sucking.
AC 3, Anna.
I missed
Yeah.
it. Oh no.
AC 3.
You're the most paralyzed,
1
right?
damage. Suck it.
You're immune.
She is immune, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so you
And
don't worry about it.
guy.
It's the
It's the
damage.
massive amount of damage from the
You'll get 3 attacks.
Yeah, but she has a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
You probably have more than me, actually. I think you do have more than me right now. Are you
Oh, yeah. For some reason, the other one gangs about Anna as well.
you have hit points, right?
And hits again
Yeah, so you
for
have
3 damage.
like 6, but
Okay, 3. Six,
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I take it back. 2.
2 damage.
And the last one. Circles around and attacks the mage.
God.
what?
Whiff.
Wait, does Tamiko protect mage like her job?
Does she? Is that her job?
She's there. She's a fighter.
Then yes.
Attacking her? She hasn't been attacked.
No, I don't think Tamiko ever has anything to do with the mage. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. In that case,
This would be the first time then.
Okay, so it's attacking.
What is she doing then? What did she do for the last 3 rounds?
She
Or 2
protects
rounds?
Anna.
Really?
Yeah, Anna is immune to ghoul touch, so yeah. Yeah, we keep Tamiko next to Anna.
Oh, yeah.
AC 11 and then whatever the robes are. I don't know.
okay. So
He's got
Zorbo.
super robes on though that make him immune to everything. I think.
AC 11.
Yeah.
Sorry, AC 7. I mean. That hits, right? You get no AC.
I'm saying you have an AC 7.
Okay. Oh, that works. I'll put a 11/7.
Goon. Okay, so take 8 damage
8.
Fuck.
That's not good.
and give me a save versus paralysis.
Are you dead?
Oh, I got 1 hit point left.
And then he's paralyzed.
Maybe. He might
What
not
is
be
it?
paralyzed.
It's save versus paralysis. Should
D20,
be
You have to
right?
roll above it. Yeah. D20
above it.
above.
14. And I saved because it's 13.
Yay!
By 1. By 1.
I have an 8 by the way, and I failed it last time.
Okay, so someone should probably save him.
Borderline right there.
Is anybody casting any spells or anything crazy?
Yeah, please get them off me.
I don't think there's anything for spells.
I'm gonna charge him.
But I yell out, "Protect the mage!" So I want Tamiko and the thief to gang up on, and Alric, of course, to gang up on the thing.
Okay. Oh, is anybody retreating from battle?
The mage?
Yes, I will strategically
Okay,
Back
you back off. All right, that's important.
not turn around and running. I don't know if it's different in this.
Initiative. It is.
Yeah,
He's
I
in
would.
a mood tonight. Holy crap.
Is it your turn?
2.
6. That is unfortunate. Okay.
It's unfortunate.
Miss.
Thank
Miss.
God.
Oh my God! Can you believe this? 2 1s and a 20.
Who got the 20?
The. Oh
Me.
wait. Oh, the bite.
And the
On
bite.
who?
Oh, Zorbo, take 1 damage.
Oh! I collapse.
I said protect the mage.
And give me a paralysis save as well.
Oh yeah.
Are you at 0?
I'm at 0.
Which means he's dead.
2. No, I did not save that.
Okay, he falls to the ground, and the stone cracks beneath him as he collapses in a very heavy heap.
He's dead too, right?
He's dead-ish.
I thought Zero was dead in this game, unfortunately.
We are using the, mortal wounds rule. The reason you're missing a hand, or we were.
Oh.
Start rolling your character.
No. So as soon as somebody goes and rolls him over, or casts a healing spell on him, or forces a healing potion down his throat, or whatever, we'll see how he did.
We have 4 potions.
We don't know what they are.
So let's live first.
Yeah, let's finish the
Live first.
But the longer you take, the worse off he could be.
Okay, cool.
Just
Let's
FYI.
But it's in rounds, not turns. So.
Live fast, die hard, etc. Go.
Anyway, you guys go. Wait, I'm sorry, that was one guy. The other guys, this one attacks Anna still.
You see one?
He has 2 more people to attack us with first, though.
Oh.
Anna, AC 5?
For who?
You.
No.
Okay. And who does it leave? Oh, yeah, and there's another one on Anna, actually. It's unfortunate. Oh, then again, maybe it's good because she's a elf. AC 2.
Hits.
All right. 2 damage.
All right.
And now go. Sorry.
All right. AC 1
Hits.
for 5 damage. I slice into this fucker again.
And he is dead.
I do 3 damage.
Damn.
I hit it
Skippy.
with a 20, unfortunately I did 3.
Okay, well, you hurt him.
Whoop, whoop. We're
Hopefully,
gonna slice and dice
hopefully
these.
someone else
Anybody
attacks.
else?
attack, 11 damage plus scimitar.
Are you attacking the same one as them or a different one?
How many more are there?
There's 2.
3 total.
I already killed one.
She killed one, so there's 2 left. I attacked one, did 3 damage to it. Then there's
I'm-
one that has not been attacked yet, or damaged yet.
I'm
Sorry.
attacking a different one.
Really? Why don't you kill the one that
Okay,
I'm
let me
on?
try this again. There's 2 left. One's on Anna.
One that's
and-
injured and one that's not. He
Yeah,
wants to
and-
attack the one that's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
How much damage did you do?
11 plus.
Oh, you broke it in half. It is dead.
Just in case I was
All right.
worried. What if
Well,
he didn't?
7 damage killed one before.
Alric is smacking the other one with his mace.
Go, Elric.
Dude,
What's that?
what is it?
D6.
It is a
Six?
plus 20, right? His
D6,
mace?
I believe.
He got you, kitty.
I don't think he hit.
I'm thinking AC 9, so probably miss.
Miss.
All right, Tomiko. Miss.
Miss.
Oh, well, they are hirelings. What are you going to do? Is that everybody?
No, Renshu attacks as well.
Or just pile on that guy?
No.
No, I missed.
Oh,
Horribly bad.
at least I participated. All right, I guess initiative then.
My turn now?
Sean's turn.
Oh, Sean's turn.
Sean's dying turn.
3.
3.
You don't want to live, Sean.
Oh, no,
Kill
no.
it.
Well, you can make a new character. That's always
He
fun.
rolled a 3 as well.
AC 5.
I always say I can't get worse than stats, but
Hits. Wait, no, wait. Yes, hits.
For 3 damage.
And it drops.
Nice.
Crushed to the ground.
I killed fuckers, thank you.
Good for you.
However, in the process, it turned around and slashes at you. AC 5?
No.
Misses. All right.
Fucking A, man.
Okay, so now do we want to force a potion down the mage's throat? See if we can.
Hope it's a healing potion.
I know, right?
We keep trying really fast.
All
Do
of
you want to
them.
go through them one at a time and just force them down his throat?
I
Alright,
thought you guys could taste them or something. Is that
No.
not the right game?
that's Pathfinder.
You can try that, actually.
Can
Of
you?
course, you could. Yes, but of course, if it's poison, you're just instantly dead.
Instantly dead? We're dwarves. Are we
Well,
really-
okay, potentially instantly dead.
Okay, I taste the potion.
Uh,
If I taste a potion, is it going to make him more likely to suffer bad things?
It takes time. Yeah, you're wasting time while he's doing
No,
stuff.
I just give him a potion.
Yeah, a potion randomly. So roll d4 if you want for the randomness of it.
All right.
Starts on fire.
Damn it.
Damn it! I take his robes. Oh.
Yeah.
Who made a potion like that?
Potion of self-immolation.
Why?
Right, that's on my list here. Sorry.
It's like, sorry, that was the Nepal. That's where they put it.
That was my lantern fuel.
No more.
We're so much better at murdering people.
on fire.
Dude, I wonder what class will be next time.
Maybe a thief.
I'm hoping a mage, actually.
I really hope he's a cleric.
You need a mage. We need a powerful mage.
You'd
You'd be second level.
Fire.
No matter what you are, you're gonna be second level.
He has failed the turn in 4,000.
He cured you. So stop complaining.
Oh, man.
He
He's in
is
a
in.
mood. He's like a crazy cat right
But
now.
here's the thing, Sean could roll really well stats. Like he was.
Okay, this is
I haven't
bizarre,
yet, though.
What?
He's totally not dead yet.
but I'm gonna grant it. You pour potion down his throat, and
He turns into a frog.
Gains a level.
Whoa.
But he's still dead.
There's such thing as a potion of heroism?
No, I don't know in this version.
Jesus. I didn't even know about that.
D&D 1 there was.
what are you talking about?
Potion of heroism, where he gains a level. So he gains a level, but dies. No.
Dude, I lost 4 levels once due to a vampire.
I know, and then you stop playing the game.
I didn't stop playing.
I thought everyone quit after that.
You know what's funny? Dwayne was so pissed because I still have more hit points than him. Because I rolled so damn good on my hit points.
Didn't you max out or something?
He's all, you could still be my henchman. I'm like, I got more hit points than you. You're my bitch.
It didn't help. So,
So we try another one?
Yep.
okay, it doesn't matter. He gets one go. So, roll me a d20 and a d6. Roll high.
20 d6. Red dice.
Now his junk is split
Whoops,
in half.
that's
and he's,
that's a
D10.
that was a d12, not a d20. I rolled a 2 on the 20, and I rolled a 5 on the d6.
Okay.
Rolled
You want to make a
Wow.
character?
You're
pretty much gonna make.
a new character.
Okay, hang on.
Close your eyes.
Just talk funny now.
Let's let him.
Your hit points are exactly 0, so that's plus 5.
So it's a 7 and a 2.
Minus 3 for being treated immediately after a fight.
Paper?
Do you have a con bonus?
Do I get?
So -5. What's your
No, I do not. 0.
So plus 2, so that's 4. Let's see, you are mortally wounded. You will die unless healed to 1 hit point within 1 round.
No.
So you want to try another potion real quick?
Give him another potion.
And also, what did you roll on the d6?
5.
5. Oh, and apparently you took a blow to the eye, so that's unfortunate. Lost an eye.
What is it? Does he need an eye? I mean, he's got a backup.
That's true.
So just first heal, then we can decide to see.
Okay, so
Otherwise, you can have a cool
Wait,
power.
guys, this happened to me. It was horrible.
No, you
remember?
lost a hand. You
Oh,
fight with your
oh,
hand.
You
I
need a
just,
shield.
I just,
what if
I
it-
have no night
What if that
vision and
loses
no
your dex or
perception.
something? Oh my god.
Use the force.
Dude, my dex is.
You could have
Who
wisdom.
cares if my dex is? I
Just
already have a
reroll
negative
character.
2.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I gave him another potion, Jason.
okay, it is.
I'm gonna put him out of his misery.
Next time you go unconscious, we're just like,
Yeah, your hand's gone.
I'm not killing him yet. And I'd be okay with dying. Honestly, it would suck, but yeah, I can start again.
you'd be like,
Yeah, it's no big
you guys
deal.
killed me. They're like, yeah, you were unconscious. They're
But
like, I
keep
was
the-
sleeping.
Keep the Jedi robes though, at least.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
for
get
whatever the
Jedi
next
robes.
character is.
Zorbo,
They're
how old
gonna-
are you?
They're not as good stats as
Zorbo,
you have.
Zorbo, how old are you?
What?
How old are you?
Well, I don't know.
Younger or older? Now, that's my guess.
How old are you?
I'll say my age, 39.
Okay, he's 39.
Now you're 27
Woot!
and dead.
And dead.
And dead. Okay.
And dead.
Nice. We see him all of a sudden.
Make your
grow
next
younger
character.
and
All
he's
right.
dead.
Give me another
It's
D6.
4,000
He needs a
XP.
new sheet.
Yeah, keep in mind,
Months or
you've
not?
got a lot of money. You could probably get him resurrected.
No, we don't. We just spend it all
Yeah, we spent
Yeah,
most
that's
of it.
alright.
on a granary.
Which ones do you want?
So he would have 4,000
Give me that blue
to start
one.
with.
You played Civilization.
So now I have.
Isn't that always your first purchase?
You can play one of the henchmen if you want instead.
That's true.
He's gonna roll his stats up. We'll see what he gets. Hopefully he has good stats.
I don't have any.
He gets 4,000 XP because that's what we just banked up for him. So
True.
What?
that's actually second level, no matter what he is.
Civilization is a granary.
What's that? Oh my god, 5. My strength.
Jesus Christ, Sean.
Oh my god.
No, we're going with it.
Yeah,
We're
you
going.
have to.
Alright. We're doing this.
Use the bowl.
I'm not using the bowl. Get the bowl out of my face. 9!
Oh god.
Hey, at least that's average.
That's one better than my dex right now. This is awesome. This is the best part. What was that, 11? That's average.
11 con.
Got the same con as me. So.
Come on, at least roll high intelligence. We need another caster.
9.
Oh.
That's actually, yeah, I'm rolling
Remember,
average.
9 is average in this.
Alright, we need high wisdom. High wisdom. For cleric.
Big
Come
money,
on.
no whammy.
6?
Oh,
That's not big.
That is not big, but maybe I might be really charismatic.
You be a thief.
This is a suicide character.
Yeah, 6.
That guy's awful.
Roll.
No, we're going with that.
Oh,
What can I be?
I don't know that
What
you
can I be with any of these
human.
stats?
You can
though?
be a fighter, I think.
No,
Fighter.
I think you can be a thief. That's about it.
Okay.
And can't he move some things down too to get something else up?
Oh, that is true. You can drop something that is, I think, higher than an 8 down by a point, but by 2 points.
He doesn't have that. He's
I
got
have
3 6s.
3 stats above 8.
And they're all 9s.
Yeah.
So basically, but yes, you could lower 2 of them to raise a prime requisite by 1 point.
No, it's not even worth it.
It
Can you
wouldn't
put
happen.
that back, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Unfortunately.
Your dice cursed my
I
dice.
told you not to fucking use that one.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, it can't be lower than 9. So basically, he cannot lower anything.
Not lower.
You know, I don't know how it's going to go, but it's possible that the rest of the party will make some money and head back to town and resurrect your wizard. I mean,
That's all right. We'll see.
it can still happen.
Maybe.
He could play our thief right now. This is a thief that you just made. That's how crappy he is. And then you may die. You might die
told
as
you.
that, and then we can
I
resurrect
haven't
your.
been rolling high.
Maybe we can resurrect your.
Even
your
my.
mage.
No, these are my first.
You know what?
It's okay. If we
Seek
follow
out
on the
dice
same
from
plan,
there,
I'm going to
Sean.
run out of extra lives, and
Okay, so I guess in the meantime, sorry.
No problem.
You would have rolled better.
Of course.
He's fucking.
That's 16. That's a 15. That's. There you go. There's my 8. 10. There's my 10. And then my charisma.
2. 3, 6. How did you manage that? Well, the dice fell off the table. Okay, so
Do you have one of my die, Sean?
I don't have any of your die, no.
I'm missing a D6.
What color is it?
Green.
is it this one?
Yeah. How'd you get
How
it?
did it get over there?
It bounced into the
Sure you didn't drop it on the ground, preferably.
cat
not.
eat it.
I hope not.
Alright, so what
Are you going to continue? Go back to town?
is this it? I think we're. I don't know. Maybe the same color.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I guess are we going to keep going?
Well, it could be
We
that.
gotta keep going.
You could
Same
have
color,
several
same
of those colors in there.
Yeah. 5.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. So we got these things. Was there anything on these ghouls?
And we took
no, just
all the
rags and
valuables
nakedness.
from the wizard's body.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we looked through these guys. Is there anything on them?
Just their glowing
Can you
body holes.
in this? Can you stack like cloaks and armor?
Another chew toy.
You can wear a cloak and you can wear armor. Do you mean like magic cloaks?
Yeah,
You have armor on?
I have armor on.
What kind of armor?
A banded now.
Oh, okay, so it's better than these robes, probably.
Well, I was just wondering if it's like a magic, like around your shoulders, kind of.
No, these are Jedi-like robes, basically.
Well, there's one in the slot space here. So.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there are rows. You also have. See, what's freaked me out is that the first potion you gave him actually was a potion of heroism.
Really?
What?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it only works on dwarves, fighters, and halflings.
Well, that's weird.
That is weird.
Fuck.
It was freaky at we played this game at Jason's house, and
It's like two characters died right there.
You just killed us. We could have fucking gained a level off that potion.
It's hilarious.
Oh, it is?
I think it could be permanent in this game. I don't know.
My last words I mutter, I'm taking it with me.
What was the second potion we found?
Longevity.
Longevity, okay.
Didn't help.
Like he looks so
Stupid
younger.
defective potion.
What would it have done to a person, though? What is the potion? What did both of those potions do?
Actually,
Heroism gains a level for how long?
It made him D12 years younger.
And does that give you any bonuses or anything?
Nope, just make you younger.
What about the heroism one? It gains you a level for how long?
He would have gained 3 levels.
Oh man, that's hilarious. This next character is gonna be so much fun.
Stupidly enough, it doesn't say.
So it's permanent.
Well, no, it says temporary. It actually says specifically it's temporary. Temporarily.
It lasts
But
one
anyway,
round.
so can you stack like magic, cloaks, capes, armor?
I'm looking. There's.
Okay.
I was sidetracked. Sorry.
Cloaks with armor, you definitely should be able to stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robes with armor, normally you can't, because it's...
Does
Okay.
he have a cloak and a robe?
Usually the same slot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's wearing both a cloak and a robe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cloak he's wearing is magical also, by the way.
What?
The cloak he's wearing is
I'm
magical
not wearing a
also.
cloak. I'm wearing a
Oh,
robe.
magical robes.
Yeah, he has the robe, but you have the cloak also from the mage guy that we killed.
I have the robes.
Yeah,
Who
there
was
was
the cloak
robes
then?
and a cloak.
He didn't have a cloak. Did he have
Yes,
a
he
cloak?
did.
Cloak as
I
well.
have the cloak. I never put the cloak on. I don't think.
Oh, okay, well then we have a cloak still. That's magical.
Does
Yeah.
that stack? So yeah, we'll find out.
Because I was wondering what we're gonna do with that, but we,
I'm gonna say yes.
Hey, cool.
Okay.
Don't put that on.
Should you bring on the robes?
No,
I
it's
can
the
put a robe.
cloak.
I'm wearing armor.
Okay,
So I
so put on the cloak.
Hmm.
Alright, he's now got the magical cloak.
With a snake
Have anything
head brooch on it.
besides
Yeah,
the robe?
And we go forward.
Onward.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had 390 gold.
Are you looting him?
What?
So are you looting the wizard?
Yeah,
we're looting everything.
The wizard.
My body's still.
I know.
So he's 12 years younger and 3 levels higher. He leaves a badass corpse.
Wait, if we res him, does he come back with all the problems, or is he okay?
He might be okay. Oh, he would still. He would.
We're timing out there for.
He would. His eye would be healed, but he might have other problems.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, kind of like your 10% thing.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
That's a problem with tampering with mortality.
Oh wait.
Hmm.
Okay, so
What's the prereq for a dex? Because I can't make any character if there's a prereq.
what's your dexterity?
9.
That's normal
That's
for.
normally the
Oh, is it? Okay.
I think it's the minimum for anything. Yeah.
Oh my god, if you roll a character that's not good enough for anything, then at least he gets to reroll.
Wait. What's your constitution?
It is 11.
Oh, you could be a dwarf.
Oh, I could be a dwarf.
Yeah, dwarves, con 9. Is
So
the
these are
requirement.
zombies of dwarf creation. It hits you, you become
So
a dwarf.
just to be fair, if you're a thief, at least you're going to level up fairly.
Oh, I could be a halfling too.
Yeah, that's true. That'd be weird.
Dex 9, con
And then
9.
you
Maximum level is 8.
But you did night vision.
I'm gonna be a halfling just to be a halfling.
But the halflings'
Oh,
main
wait,
prime request is strength and
Requisite.
dex,
Oh, forget that. I have a strength of 5.
and dwarves is a strength.
Okay, the
can't be-
requirements are Dex and Con. The prime requisite, basically, he wouldn't get any bonus XP. That's all.
And
Okay.
he's not getting bonus XP anyways, right?
Yeah, you would get that from a dwarf or. Yeah,
No, I
you're.
know. This character.
Is that what the prime requisite is?
Yeah.
Stats for the bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
It has no effect on your ability to pick locks or anything like that.
It ju-
Oh, so I can essentially still
Okay,
be.
so
You could be
we're
a
moving
halfling,
on. We're moving
that's
on
what
while
you want
they're
to do.
I could also be.
writing this stuff.
I could be-
So,
Yeah, we're gonna keep moving on.
Yeah, you could be a very dumb elf.
What I'm thinking, honestly,
I'll be a
Sean, it's
halfling.
up to you, but dude, why don't you be that rogue, and then when he dies in this adventure, because he's going to, because you're done on that 4,000 XP, unfortunately. So then after he dies, then fucking you can make another character, because he's such those stats, you're gonna die. Like, there's no way.
No.
I guess you've already rolled the dice, so that you're locked in now.
Really survive.
Yeah.
I'm Viking a halfling.
They really
I'm
don't
making a
learn.
halfling.
Oh, Anna.
Ah.
He has.
Oh yeah, that thing that gives him bonuses to his research points.
Yes, loot him for information.
I'm gonna steal the quill.
It is, yes. Or the plume.
Plume. So I get 2 research points on top of it.
All right, so
So horrible at rolling.
we continued forward.
I feel bad for the wizard. That was.
Yeah.
That's alright. This is going to be so much fun. What do halflings do?
All of a sudden we have
Note
halfling
to,
following
note to
around
self:
behind
don't
us.
hug ghouls.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Okay, so basically, you wander around in this area, and it looks like it's might have been it's like a deep well-like area. Like a reverse tower. There you go. And there are balconies, like you might see in a hotel or something like that. And it's full of living areas and smaller rooms. Most of them are empty.
I guess we move through and kill what we see.
Okay.
Well, it depends. Are they like cells or are they?
No, they're just rooms. Some of them have crates in them of stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Yeah, we want to search those.
Okay, well, if you're going to searching stuff, let's see if anything finds you while you're searching.
You do every video game. Just roll through all the crates.
Okay.
Somewhere in there we find a halfling. Yes, just what I always wanted, a little pet. They're taller than dwarves, right?
For some reason, you find
No,
They're
they're a
shorter?
foot shorter.
Oh,
several barrels,
Barrels.
and inside the barrels are preserved carcasses of something, some kind of imp or gremlin or something. These are probably worth something to, I don't know, necromancers or wizards, or specifically, they're worth thousands of gold. Well, I say that.
How big are these barrels?
Hang on a second, let me tell you. Barrel.
One barrel of things.
Monster carcass.
Just give me a barrel of monkeys.
Okay.
barrel of imps.
Winged monkeys.
Yeah.
Their arms hooked together.
Fuck this.
That's how I would preserve my eggs.
Oh, we're
It's like
horrible.
everybody's like looting barrels. Hey guys, check this out.
Oh, you're kidding.
Okay. There are about 8 of these corpses, and
How many?
8.
8. Okay.
And they are worth 200 gold each.
So not gold.
And each one
We hold off on the rolling. It's really bad.
is 2 encumbrance.
Yeah, fuck that.
We're not carrying them out right now. They can just
Okay.
1,600 worth of gold sitting right here. Just remember that.
Wait, how is it 1,600 if they're only 200 each? It was
200
8 of
times
them.
8.
Got it.
So we have to remember where the
Yeah.
1,600 worth of crap
Ah.
is.
Sorry.
That's a horse.
Okay. So that's at the end of this hall, in this reverse down thing.
Oh, wow, okay. So as you step out, you see...
Adjustment.
Oh, hang on.
This is at the bottom of that staircase down?
No, this is an entirely different area past the torture room.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. So
Oh, yeah, this is in one of the rooms off the side of this interior tower thing.
Reverse tower apartment
Yeah.
complex thing over here.
Anyways, you're coming out, one of the doors pops open to your left, and out come 2 ghouls. Dwarf ghoul things. And yeah, when you turn to look at that, you hear something behind you on the other side. It's one more. You've got you surrounded.
It's a tarp.
I
it's a
attack.
trap.
Initiative.
His turn is it Anna's, I think, right?
Really? Mine?
Yeah.
Great. 5.
4.
Yeah, I got that.
So you got range for a round if you want to do that.
All right, Alric will try to turn them.
Oh, smart.
I'll have him try that first.
13.
Hits. Roll 2d6.
Ten.
That's plenty. They recoil and back away from you.
How many of them?
There's only 3.
Awesome.
I suppose it might matter.
Say, like, do they retreat indefinitely, or?
Yeah, shouldn't.
Yeah, they turn and flee out of sight. Basically heading for the stairs and
They just take off for that many.
away.
Oh.
Ooh, halflings are cheaper for. They only go to level 8. That's alright.
Alright, I guess we should
I don't
check.
play for 8.
Yeah, let's check the rooms.
All right.
Yeah, we should be checking every room.
Yeah, you mostly are. Okay, there is.
What? You having fun, aren't you?
I know as soon as Ramsey encounters me, he's gonna try to kill me.
He does that with stuff.
He tried that with well, he and I were about to
Yeah.
decide to sit back and do anything. For
Yeah.
around.
It was, here's the
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll suffer through it.
We do.
Okay.
Exchange them. Oh,
You find another room. It's got stuff under a tarp.
It's a tarp.
Okay, we look under the top.
Okay, and
Look at
We
it.
rolled a 16 to hit
See,
and
this is how
8.
you have to do this. You grab it.
Swing.
it looks like something stolen from a caravan. It's a 4 bolts of silk,
Nice.
and several crates of horns.
The fuck?
Crates of horns? Can we identify any of these horns?
Some of them like they don't look like the animal horns, like monster horns.
Ooh, so that's worth a lot usually, right?
Okay. When you say crates, I'm assuming they're heavy.
Let's see here. Looking at it, you've got 48 monster horns. Each one, let's see. Hang on a second here.
All the treasure here is kind of cool, but we can't carry any of it.
Yeah, I'm just running it in a separate area. We have like a.
We kill every dwarf in here before we can come get this. It sucks.
When you come back, they'll move it all back.
And then we have to kill all the Marys.
Again, if we continue with the whole ghoul thing, I don't think the ghouls are actually motivated.
3,
A lot of things. So,
9.
Yeah,
they mostly have this
that's
thing
the
where-
running theme.
and then that's about
Unless you find more guys that are like,
But here's the thing, guys.
Each
About
one is
the
worth
ghouls, which
10
was
gold.
cool, but we should have hit them with fucking what's it called?
Web.
With arrows and shit while they were walking away because
We
we're
couldn't.
gonna have to
They
fight them
ran.
still.
Eventually, but they.
No,
thankfully
we
took
had
out-
a niche. We had a niche. We could have all.
You think they're
attacked
gonna
them
come
for-
back?
Definitely, we should have kept firing until.
I don't know if their mentality is to come back and seek revenge. They
No,
might
it's
just go
not
wander
seeking
somewhere.
revenge. It's kill anything here.
Right. What I'm saying is, you're just gonna run until however round.
Well, that's neither here nor there because we didn't do it. So
And the rolls
Slow
of,
this down because we're
About
talking
right
about
now.
things that aren't actually happening.
My bad.
the rolls of silk are huge, though.
of course they are.
I didn't even ask how much they're worth because I just wrote them down as stuff we should get later.
That's true.
The horns, if they were worth more, we would have grabbed some, but
How much are they worth?
10 gold apiece.
Oh God.
Like I said, we come back, we'll pull the caravan up, and
Load it up.
thankfully, once we clear this place out, there's this handy strip mine that we can probably dress stuff up.
Well, see, the thing is,
That's kind of how strip mines are.
we're gonna take this whole place over, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
So,
there's this handy strip mine head up there.
Not strip mall, strip mine.
Yeah, same rules. At least for adventurers. It's a real hostile shop.
Okay, a couple more rolls of this. And
I need a book to roll on. I think that's what the problem is.
There's plenty of books in the crates in there.
Yeah.
I know.
Pathfinder books. And not even give you that.
in another room, you find 3 bundles of mink.
What?
Mink?
Yes. These are worth 500 gold each.
What do halflings exactly
How
do?
much? How many of them?
Oh, but they're huge. They're about 10 encumbrance
I snip on
Whoa.
a little bit of them.
each.
So those are
Grab
massive.
it on my.
Yeah, they're big piles. I mean,
Yeah.
like trade goods, really.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And how many?
3 bundles of mink.
Mink.
500.
God,
Still too big to care.
And also 3 jars of spices, each worth 800 gold each.
We take those.
And each jar is big, and it weighs 2,
And we
Okay.
don't take them.
I still carry. What the heck?
but they are glass, so be careful.
Yeah, I wouldn't care.
Mm-mm.
We have to go back for all, everything in here.
When we start heading home, we should take it.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
The other stuff.
What things of value are here that we can actually like? Is there something small enough for us to take away?
He's rolling everything.
He's rolling everything,
Even if it's
everything.
one coin, he's telling us.
Got it.
Yes.
So
Because this is our
Okay.
treasures right here.
Because if we clear it out, we can unload the place.
Yeah, that's true.
if you could clear it.
If you live, because as you come out from around the corner, apparently those ghouls brought back friends. 4 ghouls approached from one side of the tower.
We might all be making new characters.
maybe
6 ghouls approached from the other direction.
I'm already the halfling.
So there's 10 goals total.
Yes.
Mm.
Web. You got a web.
Yeah.
Can she web all 6 of the ones in one direction,
You
or
guys should
4?
consider retreating out of here.
How do we retreat? though?
Right now, you're surrounded.
Yeah.
What? What'd you say, Jason?
You are surrounded.
Yeah, can she web like to 6?
Yes.
Please
You
do.
get to go first.
Alric will try to turn the other 4.
Or all of them, really.
And then everyone that turns.
So we have to
Wait,
roll
wait.
an ish
He's got a limit.
to
Yeah, so-
see.
Roll high, Rich.
Otherwise, I'm dead. You're dead. We're all dead.
I might live.
5.
5.
3.
Alright, I
You might all
webbed
die,
6
but
of
I'm gonna
them.
live.
I tried to web 6 of them. What do I roll?
You don't
Uh,
roll, you automatically web them.
You roll web.
I web them. They're down.
Thrumph. Okay.
Alric
And I start
fails.
arrowing them.
I fail.
Vladimir will wait for the arrow to be. Well, you don't fire the arrow yet. So he charges the 4.
Oh dear. Okay, Vlad.
I charge the 4 as well,
All right.
Those are dwarves right here.
pretty much.
I don't know, they're pretty silly tanky.
Yeah, we are tanky. That's what we're for.
What kind of vision does
That's funny,
halflings
miss.
get?
They get. Do halflings have night vision or infravision?
They have halfling vision. Everything seems big.
That's the problem. Is we don't have any. We don't have all the stat sheet for halfling, so he doesn't know how to make it.
Oh well.
Well, we don't have to worry about that now.
AC 6 plus scimitar.
We'll find this here.
If the scimitar has a bonus, do you want to just tell him so that he can?
I'll let him know.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'll let him know that actually that was enough to let you know that yes, that scimitar is magical +1,
Excellent. And it might have other stuff.
and it might have other stuff.
How wide are these walkways? we're
and
finding
it
out?
hit Jason?
Yes.
Then that's going to be 9 plus scimitar effects.
Well, let's see.
So it's 10.
No, I'm not. I'm adding all the pluses now.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said effects.
Got it.
Killed it.
Yay!
And I
Did it
missed.
burn?
How wide is
Did
this
it ice
walkway?
over?
This walkway is about a person wide.
Okay, so I can't fight. I have to fight.
I missed, by the way.
Well, actually, it's 1-on-1 because there's.
Oh, okay. So it's just you.
So it's me against 1, and then I guess you guys can fire range to the.
6.
The 6.
Oh well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna fight the 6. So then, hold on.
Yep.
I'll
minus-
shoot an
minus-
arrow,
Shoot
Oh yeah,
arrow.
that's a good idea.
And Tamiko will shoot into the with her crossbow.
and I hit AC. I 13, so that's 4. AC 4.
That'll hit.
6 damage.
Are you hitting one in the webs?
Can I? No. Here's what I was gonna ask you. Can I hit one of the ones on the other side of Richard, like past his fighting?
It's not easy. -2.
Okay, then I'm just gonna hit the ones on the webs and kill them.
Okay, you killed one.
I'm gonna hit one past Richard for AC 0.
That'll hit.
Hold 3 damage.
Oh man. Okay. 3.
Yeah.
All right, how much damage do heavy crossbows do?
I don't know. Heavy amount. Let's see.
28 probably.
Crossbow.
Every other round you can fire. them.
Heavy. D8.
All right, Tamiko and Renchu will both fire into the webbing.
Okay.
Yeah, can you give me what's the to hit armor 0 for a level 1 fighter?
Level 1 fighter 20. Oh, sorry. Fighter 19.
And a thief is 20.
Thief. Actually, everything from level 1 to 2 is the same.
Okay.
19 hits AC 0.
So AC 8 is a miss on Tamiko Renshu. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice. Okay, so that's
Damage.
that's another one dead.
Natural 20. I'll get you 2 damage.
I rolled low. And then heavy crossbows. How do you reload them?
Crossbow. Give me a second here. Crossbow heavy.
Got into all of our animals. Jesus. They're all crazy right now.
That's what my dogs
Just remember what
too.
goes up.
Here they come again.
All right, you know what? I don't see anything in the weapons section, equipment section specifically saying anything about it, so I think you just reload it.
Okay.
This is their way of.
Which is to say, there's no penalty. You can fire every round.
Alright, good.
Wow, I'm gonna start
That's why
using
we
that
got
then.
another
In
one. So
future
it keeps
editions, they just
reloading.
changed it so that you spend your movement reloading it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So that's why I didn't.
But from now on, I'm gonna get a heavy crossbow for my character. Yeah, might as well. It's just
Yeah.
D8 instead of what's it called? D6.
Isn't it
Okay,
longbow
so that
D8?
was-
I've
Yeah.
got a
That was
longbow.
it.
We can't use.
I think it has
longbow.
I think the range might not be as good, but that's
So that was our round.
okay. One guy moves forward and goes to town on Vlad. Punch, punch. Wow, double ones. That's ridiculous.
And the
And then a
bite.
15, which is AC 3.
Yes.
Clink, 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 clink. Okay, that's it. Initiative.
Alright. Don't kill this guy.
Hi.
If you kill you, they have to get past you.
They can kill me.
6.
Nice.
Oh,
Dude, I found out the cheesy way to roll. Just roll a D8 and 2D6, and then roll one of the D6 and a D8 again, and you get a really high roll for all the D6.
that seems scientific to me.
Not that time.
Oh, you know what? Okay, crossbows attack once every other round.
Every
There you
other.
go.
Of course, that doesn't matter heavy or light, just crossbow.
Cool. So we got an ish 6.
Go. 3.
Okay, I hit AC a lot for 6 damage for one of the ones in the web.
Okay. Man. He's dead.
Look at me.
Negative
D20 and
2.
a 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, 2. I have a D20 and I hit one of the guys in the
Of course you have a
web for 2.
D20.
What?
A
Dude,
natural 20.
All right. Dead. There's 2 left.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Eh?
They were fucking with the cords.
Okay.
The cords were
And
moving
I
back
will
and
dart
forth.
one of the remainders. I will not dart one of the remainders.
Okay, is that everybody done? Rich, you miss?
I missed.
Sorry.
Got to roll a 3.
Well, it's a good thing
Nico and
you're a
what?
tank because they miss you a lot.
they're reloading.
Man, those doggies were possessed.
Right?
Okay, so
This
zombie
is crazy
Ghoul's
right
turn.
now.
They missed. Initiative.
Okay.
Wow.
That's my turn,
Fancy.
unfortunately.
It's all up to you.
4.
Roll a 6.
And you.
Hacking at Rich. Or Vlad, I should say. AC 2?
Miss.
You're a tank. All right. Go. Choke point for the win.
Is there any more in the web?
There's 2 on the web.
Does AC 8 hit one of the web?
No.
Didn't think so.
AC2.
Oh, here's the turntable for clerics.
Hits, yes.
3 damage.
And it's dead. One left in the web.
I missed, Jason.
No.
Okay. And
AC 0 for 4 on one of the ones past Rich.
This is what I need.
hits.
For 4 damage.
Actually, strength 5 for me is perfect. So it makes
Is it?
sense.
Okay, you hurt him pretty good.
Yeah.
And initiative.
Oh, Renshu hit.
Oh, nice. How much?
2 damage.
Okay, he's still up though.
That's
That,
awesome.
that was into the webbing.
Oh, they're all dead.
Oh, they're okay.
Dead.
Cool. So how many? So there's how many left on?
On Rich?
There's 3 behind Rich.
Okay, now I'll start attacking those.
First level cleric turns 1 hit die on 7, 2 hit dice on 9, 3 hit dice on 11.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
Who's asking?
Clerics.
Oh, I think Sean was looking at the chart.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was looking at the chart.
Oh, what?
Okay, so Anna's turn for me.
No, it's his turn.
He's making a guy.
Yeah,
You can
go.
still roll
Five.
d6.
1, go.
I massively missed.
Snicker snack. 12 damage.
Oh, that guy's dead.
I tried to swing an arrow into the mix past Richard.
Okay.
You get -2.
So AC 4
Hits.
for 3 damage.
And that guy is dead. 1 left.
AC 8 for 3 damage.
No, sorry. And he leaps forward and slashes at Vlad and misses. Bites at him and misses. Wow, you're just tough. Okay.
My initiative.
Yeah.
No.
Sharp thing is flying past like crazy.
1.
Oh, we go first. Yay. I miss again.
12 damage.
I'm pretty sure that guy's dead.
I'm pretty
Oh, he's so dead.
You are powerful.
So you guys are all panting and worn out.
It's
Still
the
there.
die that's powerful, Ramsey. 8s over and over again.
Yeah, that's a good one. You need to
Okay,
store
so
that somewhere special.
how
In the
much
freezer.
XP have we been getting off all these rolls?
Negative,
Very, very little.
Basically worthless.
negative 10% experience.
I will take
My
it.
max level though is 8.
Did you just tell me
What level are you right now?
Big,
What's your
big,
what's
big
your
eyes?
advancement? Because you have 4,000 experience for this character.
2035.
So your second level. What's your third level?
Really,
You have 4 grand.
really
50 XP per ghoul.
You have to.
Oh,
Fifty
okay.
unfortunately.
XP
Let me check.
for
I
15.
didn't
5-0.
count. Yeah.
5-0. Oh, that's
It
pretty
was
decent.
50.
Paralyzed sucks. Yeah.
How
So
many killed then?
Yeah.
So far.
A plethora.
that's 10 right here.
Yeah.
And then we had
2
Uh,
at the beginning.
2 in the beginning.
Dude, what if you die in the very first battle like the rogue?
I'm gonna die because you're probably gonna kill me. That's not
Okay,
cool.
so 10 right here, plus 2,
I'm gonna pickpocket you first. I'm just
Plus
kidding.
You
4 in the
pickpocket me, I
battle.
will kill you.
Yeah.
You won't know. I'm just playing.
And
I
how
don't
much
have that
for
kind
all
of-
Dex.
the other dwarves?
The 12.
Did you kill some of the doors?
All dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh, right. There were those guys, right. Hey, Rich, how much are you worth?
Almost third.
What is it?
So I said, how much are you worth?
How far are you off from third?
35 experience.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I'm sorry, 65.
That's nothing.
No, you're almost
So
back
if we
to where
find
were.
if we find you, you'll be third level. Well, once we get back to town and sleep.
So,
10 for a dwarf.
10
10
times
for-
12. There's 12 of the cultist dwarfs.
Yes.
Plus the guard at the front.
Yes.
13.
130.
Yeah. 10 times.
Okay, what's around the corner where the ghouls came from, the 4?
A halfling.
Yeah, I got there.
Yay!
Was he guiding them?
That's
Yes,
it.
the
halfling.
little necromancer
As
halfling.
soon as you see him, we walk up, drag a ghoul, stab the ghoul.
This could be you.
Wait, where am I?
You're just standing
We
behind
just
them.
located you in a ghoul closet.
You're behind 4 ghouls.
You missed us. It's safe to come out yet.
Actually, you find him rattling around in a crate full of ivory.
How much is the ivory worth?
Is the ivory enough to level him?
Stay away. I'm ivory rich.
That's true. That is how they would be.
Your name's Ivory?
My name's Pint.
Point. Point Dexter.
Pint.
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 Oh, as in points.
Pint. Oh, okay.
I get it.
This is my character sketch.
Nice. Just looking over.
What was I doing?
Pretty good abilities.
Oh.
As far as this game goes, yeah.
So, we just have to stand behind you. We'll just keep pivoting you.
I actually get
I only had to be
no
hit one time.
Know what?
To have
I have
50
it.
shot
dex,
of being
negative
paralyzed.
dex
And then it's all over.
That's good.
That's the problem.
That's good.
That's why there was so much.
What do halflings actually do, by the way, Jason?
The thieves, right?
They're sneaky fighters.
Sneaky fighters. Okay.
Okay, and there are 23 pieces of ivory worth 50 gold each.
I
You
do
heal when you swing, right?
because I do negative.
They're big old chunks, and they weigh 2 each.
23 times 2.
I know.
Do you do -1 damage or what? Or -2?
I don't know. Where's this? I don't. There's no strength one on here. It says
We'll have
base
to-
modifier,
we'll have to
but
add these up.
for Dex, Intelligence,
That's gonna be
Charisma, but
What are you looking at?
We have a touch floating disc to just load it all up.
Actually,
We
I
do.
have
She has
a floating
that.
disc, 500 pounds.
We actually could put all of this stuff on that disc.
Yeah, you
I
just
had
have to
that
have
too.
me
This stuff
sleep.
weighs more than.
oh, the wizard had that too.
Yeah, no. Well, we can res you still. We're thinking about that.
Just need to find a really large box. Everything in a really large box.
Then your 4 grand isn't gone.
No, but it is. You already rolled a new guy.
Ah,
I
damn.
already rolled a new one. He's already made. I'm already in the party.
He's already got a
Status.
picture.
I've already drawn a profile
So
picture.
we're gonna move on through the.
Okay. Basically, you
So that he can get out of his little cage.
That's,
Come on, little pint.
So we're moving on.
this area is pretty much clean. There may be wandering ghouls, but you haven't encountered any in a little while.
Okay, so we've searched everywhere here. There's no doors in or out of this place, right?
No, not really.
Okay, we go back
Oh,
up
wait
to
a
the
second,
top.
what does not
Hallway
really
1 clear.
Well, because it's not one place; it's more of a collection of places. But either way, will feel that you've searched everything, and there aren't any else.
Can the
to go.
3 survivors follow us?
They can barely move.
We need to keep them in the devices area, dude, while we search the rest of the place.
Are we going to keep searching the rest of the place?
Yeah. Why
I guess
wouldn't
we
you?
haven't leveled up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't even come close.
Well, are you sure? Other people might.
I'm only 3,000 away.
I'm the
Never
closest,
mind.
honestly. I'm only fucking like 600 away or
So
700
you
away.
would level up if
Yeah,
you left.
but why? I have
I'm
enough hit
3,000
points.
Because our
away.
cleric needs to get his cure light back. Otherwise, the next time somebody goes down, they die again.
Yeah, another one.
That's the problem. I mean, we can try resting inside here.
Okay, then do we lose all of the crap that was in that?
We don't gain any of that
That
crap
stuff has
until
been
we
here
get
for
it
a
all the
long
way back.
time. I
Yeah.
don't think it's just.
You gotta
Yeah,
cross
I
the
don't think
finish
we're
line.
fine. You know what? Let's go to the crafting room at least and clear that area out.
Okay, then we're probably done for the night.
11:39.
Oh, yeah, we're probably done.
Okay, so devices, hallway clear. Crafts. Crafts?
Crafts room.
Okay. You head back where you came.
Realignments. What?
Chaotic and lawful.
I don't think I'm ready for any more combat, so Jason.
I know. That's the problem with stuff.
I should have slept.
And you.
Yeah, but even if we sleep in the room, it doesn't get us any experience or anything. All it does, like, I mean, we can. If you want to
It gives
sleep,
a cure light. That's all.
if you want to sleep, we can sleep. I don't care. It's fine with me. You want to hide here amongst the crates and sleep?
No, because they're definitely gonna come back and torture more people within the next day. So we'll just keep going.
As you pass through the crafting area, you see 2 tired-looking dwarves, all scarred up, passing by. And let's see if they recognize anything with you with your. Apparently, your disguises hold, and they glance at you briefly before moving on.
We would kill them, right?
Like, I hate goodness.
No, but I mean, we would kill them though, right? Because we're
That's
supposed
it.
to
We
be
just
clearing out the
went
place.
through a
aren't
whole
we?
place and just like wrecked a bunch of stuff, so we look pretty
Yeah,
torn
we
up.
could kill them. I'm all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, we would kill them, dude.
Yeah.
Because we're
when
trying
we
to
think
clear the
that-
place.
When we think that they're ignoring us, then we jump on them.
Okay, well, for what's worth, it's not like they're readily armed, so
Okay.
yeah, you pretty much murder them. That's
Okay. That feels more like my character.
I'm chaotic this time.
So, only only like 185 left.
We searched the craft area.
okay. This is several rooms. There are several dwarves moving about. The place is busy. They're hammering and forges.
So then we probably have to stop here and play this next time.
I suppose.
I mean, unless you
Hilarious.
just want to say we murder each one as we go, it's up to you.
Something would probably happen at some point.
I figured. So we'll just stop at this point because this is the next stage, the crafting area.
Yeah.
Hopefully they do have a magician that's making plus something swords.
Yeah.
I would
Hopefully
think that
not
if you're carrying a
dwarven
glowing
slaying,
pick, you might go and
sentient.
give him commands.
Yeah.
And we gotta see.
You know
if,
what? That's the thing I was thinking is the ghouls we probably could have commanded, and then we could have taken the ghouls and fucking had them fight everything.
I think you're totally wrong.
What?
I think you're totally wrong with that. I think so.
What were those ghouls for? What were those picks for, though?
They just dealt like extra. They had probably paralyzing damage on them.
They might have been good for torturing people.
That too.
Dude, if I lost 2 characters in one game, that'd be epic.
That would be epic.
Hey, you
Okay,
already
so I think
have more points than you
I
did
think we're
on
gonna
the other
call
one.
it here.
Of course.
So.
Thanks for the game, man. That was cool.
That was cool.
Yeah, I wasn't quite as prepared as I wanted to be, but
It's all good.
we just have plenty to work with for next time.
Home over.
Just got the comb over.
And I feel bad that you
I didn't
died again.
too well, so I missed it.
What'd you say?
So I feel bad we lost another character.
It's all good. Hey, even
does
though my
kinda
last
suck.
character didn't have good stats either, I still dropped quite a few people.
Yeah,
No, your last character was buff, even though.
Even though you're all, I'll just kill you, roll another character until I started sleeping everybody left and right.
Yeah, that was powerful.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, you can still resurrect the guy. Just because you have 2 characters doesn't mean you have to. You can only play one at a time, but you know.
I'm gonna roll my house.
So, once we sort out this dungeon and stuff like that, are we kind of open to starting kind of a, I don't know, like call it like a housekeeping, map-keeping section or whatever? Because obviously during that point we weren't doing any rolling, we were just logistically talking about crap.
Yeah, I'm totally for a session.
We could do that all over voice chat or over web chat.
Oh yeah. That is not a problem. Matter of fact, I should
That way we can all pull up books and stuff and figure out how things work.
send you some PDF pages of the cost sheets and things, I guess.
Can you send a PDF page of what's it called for Sean, like on what a
Well,
halfling
Labyrinth
He
Lord
has
is
no idea.
Labyrinth Lord is free. Just download it.
Yeah, but you don't know anything about the stats or anything like that, right?
Well, I got most of the stats already. I just don't know, like.
Well, what do you know?
Labyrinth, you can go to the Labyrinth website. And
Labyrinth?
Yeah,
Oh,
Labyrinth
yeah, I'll
Lord.
just check that out.
Yeah. I think
There's
you
like
can-
little stuff. But
that and the advanced companion too. I think are free. Do we want to stop recording?
Oh yeah.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, buddy.